dun, 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 dun. Hello everyone, welcome back to 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's been a minute. I feel like that's the longest we've gone without a 100 line session in a while. Because the last session was on Thursday, and now we're on Tuesday, so almost a week, 5 days since last session. Hello Punta, what is up? Hello Amodi and Jar, welcome everyone. We're back to 100 line, and last time in 100 line Last Defense Academy, we're still of course in the Box of Calamity route. We are trying, emphasis on trying, to figure out what's the deal with the murders that have taken place and the ghosts that we found. Of course, last session, we learned a little bit more about the inner workings of the ghost. Apparently, there are multiple facets of this ghost. Some of them potentially personalities of the people who died here. Darami, Moko, Yugamo, and Kako. Right? Assuming Kako has died. Technically, we haven't seen that. And more importantly, one of those facets is Ava, but Ava's facet is actually trying to help us instead of kill us, right? We actually befriended her after absorbing Zenta's cryptoglobin and managing to understand her a little bit better. And now we even teamed up with her. She revealed that she was the one who took away the boxes, both the box behind the academy and the box near the shrine that Kaku was investigating. You know, so far I believe that. I don't think there's any reason for me to doubt Ava at this point, based on her behavior and demeanor just in general. So I'm just buying that for now. And we also went to see Ava's village, where Commune is residing as of now. And now Takumi is having a lot of second thoughts about the war as a whole and how they're actually just killing people who are just trying to survive like them. So it adds a whole layer of ambiguity to the war that's definitely gonna impact Takumi's choices from here on out. So that's gonna be very interesting. My speedrun got verified as you started the stream. Yo, is that a speedrun for Omori or 100 line? I'm curious. Probably Omori if I were to guess. But yeah, speaking back on the murders, I've been thinking about something, right? Because these murders have been taking place, and they're only second to Last Defense Academy members so far, at the very least. Again, nothing tells that they are not. Nothing tells that they're not gonna change it up eventually. But so far, except Kako, the murders have been all second to Last Defense Academy members, and even Kaku's targeted Nozomi earlier in the game. So here's my current working theory. Do you know the game Deltarune? Yes, I do, but I haven't played it. But of course, I do know that game. I am starting to doubt Kurara in this timeline, because when Yugamo died, right? When Yugamo died, Kurara stayed in her room for a really, really long time. And of course, she was very heartbroken over it, okay. But then I remember other things. When she came out of her room to Ada's, I think it was on the battle against Quenzele, I could be wrong. Not Quenzele, sorry. Adamakyo. Moko, she was acting very Kurara, right? She was being aggressive as normal and shitting on everyone. And Moko was like, wow, it's so cute how you try to hide your feelings, Kurara. And she completely dismissed everything. So here's my 2 cents on this. We have played the mystery route. We know that someone was wandering around in Kurara's body and using her mask, right? I think the only possible person that can be is another Kurara. Now, in the mystery route, it gets a little weird because I don't remember when the battles took place, so and we don't know when exactly that switch happened. So, if that masked figure can use class armor, I am convinced that that's another Kurara from another timeline. And if that is true, then it's very likely that this Kurara could be a Kurara from another timeline, and hence why she dismissed her feelings when she was secluded in her room after Yugama's murder. And not only that, let's not forget something. On day 55, one day before the murderous doll attacked us and we found our box opened in our room, Kurara went out of the academy and she said that she took care of something that quote-unquote we'll probably never have to use. So I think based on all that evidence, Kurara is my main suspect as of now. I find it like weird because it's Kurara. I can't see her doing that. But the other interesting thing is that we haven't seen Kurara's face in this timeline. Like, she hasn't taken off her mask as far as I remember, right? As far as I remember. And I keep going back to like the two figures that Gaku saw in the cafeteria, because if you think about it, they said that everyone was upstairs when Gaku saw those figures, but then you have the tunnel in the courtyard, so maybe Kurara like went up that tunnel and came downstairs to make people believe that she was upstairs, because I'm not discarding that possibility. There's a lot at play here. And based on everything we have so far, it's really hard to discern anything that's happening here. Like I said, it's likely that we're not even gonna find out who killed Yugamo and Moko in this timeline. And I still don't know why Moko had the 4-moon box on her when she died. It almost feels like a trap. It almost feels like whoever killed her wanted us to find the box. So it's all very weird, and Eito, like, it's funny because like they've been hinting towards it. Remember when Eito said, hey, it could very well be one of you that's causing those killings, and we wanted to deny it. And of course, like, as a player, we tend to suspect each other, but when the game like goes out of its way to say, hey, it's one of you that's been hiding as a murderer, like, I almost want to say I'm locked in on Kurara, but honestly, she makes a lot of sense to me right now, but there's a lot of specifics that still feel a little weird, because it's funny, because, like, if it's Kurara, then the only person that can, like, then she has to be a Kurara from another timeline, otherwise it doesn't work, right? She has to be a Kurara from another timeline disguised as Kurara, which is fucking ridiculous. Which is fucking ridiculous. And it's funny, because if we assume from the mystery route that Kurara is actually X, then her behavior here makes no sense, because in the mystery route, they have a reason for killing everyone. They want the Liver Mortis codes, but those guys are second to last Defense Academy members, so I wonder, do the second to last Defense Academy members have any sort of particularity when they die? Does something different from the first members happen? Because otherwise there's no point in killing her. And then why are they doing it? It almost feels like a little weird to just dismiss it as the box of calamity is doing. Because of course we have an open box in our room. Of course we found the open box in the area where Kaku was investigating, and based on the box of blessings endings, whenever they opened the boxes of calamities, it sparked killing intent in our friends, and everyone started killing each other. So it's fair to assume, in my opinion, that the boxes do create killing intent in people, and the other reference I have for that is, of course, Kaku opening the box and becoming the Grim Reaper. We technically haven't seen Kaku opening the box, but based on everything, I think it's fair to assume, because we found the box open where she was investigated, and she came back to the academy all weird and murderous and what the fuck, right? So I think it's fair to assume that. And, well, I don't know who opened the box inside our room, but like we discussed last stream, it's very likely that opening that box caused the doll to have murderous intent. Of course, Shoma's the one who made the doll, theoretically, so I don't know what's up with Shoma. I don't know if he was following Ava's orders or what the hell he was doing. But, just to wrap this thought up, I feel like Kurara is my #1 suspect as of now, based on everything I laid out, both from this route and pulling stuff from the mystery route as well, and of course pulling stuff from the Story Lock 1 things, where of course we learned that Hiruko is a time leaper, and we've seen 2 sponsor suited people here, so definitely time leapers, and I wouldn't be surprised if one of them could be a Kurara from another timeline. So let's see how this goes. Maybe that there is gonna change depending on the evidence we get as we keep going, but that's my working theory at the moment. Now let me take off my shirt because this game heats me up, and let's get into it. This is right after the battle on day 72, right after we fought the Talking Invaders, right? And I don't actually remember if Veshinus showed up on a hologram. I actually can check that, because I don't remember. I don't remember her showing up on a hologram, and I don't think I have notes for that. Yeah, I think that was just a battle of little invaders. Well, we can actually pull up the transcript. Yep, that was just Little Invaders. I don't need to, like, pull up the video. Okay, well then, here we go. Sorry for the really long intro, guys. It's been a while. I had a lot to think about that night. Do we really have to wipe out all life on the planet? If that village is anything to go by, there's more going on here than what Siri told us. Oh, of course there is, brother. Where does that leave us, though? If I tell everyone about what I saw, it might only make them second-guess themselves and what we're doing here. And with humanity's future on the line, we can't afford to start doubting ourselves now. If I tell them, it'll cause a lot of conflict and disorder. But if I stay quiet, they will burn everything without a second thought. I have to make a choice here. I'm probably going to tell them, honestly, because I'm curious. Like, I'm curious. We have seen, like, this battle play out in the war systematics a bunch of times, so I'm interested in seeing how they're gonna react, based on, like, the village and everything, and how people seem so human in this planet, right? So I guess I'm just gonna tell them straight up with the choice. Yeah, I'm honestly glad I stopped right there, because then I don't have to think about this, even though this is not a choice I need to think too much. But yeah, this is kind of the second choice that we have in the, well, the third, technically, choice that we have here in the Box of Calamities route, because the first one, of course, was the one whether or not we would turn to Hiruko or save Nozomi from Kako's scythe, and the other one was to, the second one was, oh, I'm derping. I am derping. I forgot what the second choice was. Let me pull up my notes. Oh yeah, it was to hide the box near Moko's body. Yes, that was the one. And this is the third one. So not a lot of choices, but of course this seems to be a more nuanced route, so yeah. Help it ever not, that was not a choice. That was just Takumi deciding from his ass. So I'm just gonna tell them, everyone, and see how this is gonna play out. By the way, did YouTube, like, change the chat names? Because I don't think there was an @ before every name. I think YouTube changed that. Or maybe I'm derping again. It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I'll tell everyone what I saw. I don't know what will happen, but I can't make all the decisions by myself. We're all fighting together, so we need to decide together too. And on top of that, I remembered what I saw. A peaceful village, the invaders going on about their daily lives, and Eva's daughter. Even if we're supposed to kill them, I don't want to. Apparently, yes, it got changed from a channel name to handle. Weird. What is mine then?
troops, time to rise and shine!
Well, I guess Tavin original. Fuck this. That's so weird. Why would they do that? Like usually people would much prefer have their like the name that they set on their actual displayable name to be the nickname. I don't know why they would do that.
Get ready for your 73rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Kind of hate it. Honestly, same. Like, I don't know why companies have this fucking fetish of trying to change things that nobody's complaining about and that worked perfectly up until then. Like, it's just so backwards. Like, why? Who has asked for this, right? Nobody ever complained about this shit. I was wondering what you were going to talk to us all about.
Oh.
You went to see an invader village, and they were living normal lives.
Oh.
So what? Do you have more to say about that?
Huh?
Actually, I do. Are we gonna try to cancel the war? We hardly know anything about the invaders. We thought of them as enemies because we only saw them when they were attacking us. But they were living normal lives, eating, making things, playing and raising children. I saw it for myself. Are you saying you want to stop fighting? I mean, this is really cool because, of course, in the killing game route, Nozomi left the battle specifically because of Commune and because of Ava, because she realized how human they actually are. So she decided to stop the war, and now it's Takumi that's doing that same thing, again, by influence of Ava. It's really cool how Ava is kind of our influence on whether or not we take the pacifist side or the war side in this. It's really cool. Of course, Shoma also does that job in the Box of Blessings route, but I feel like it's more realistically done by Ava because we actually get to see firsthand how these people behave and operate. No, we can't stop fighting for the sake of humanity. Okay, but can we try to form some sort of truce? But the missile strike on day 100 on the final day, is it really necessary? Yeah, that's a great question. Like, genocide is maybe going too far. Defeating attackers, securing land for mankind, I get that much. But do we really have to burn up all life on the surface too? You're lucky this is coming up after the destruction of Sirene Eagle. Yeah. If they heard us, we'd be watching you get your ass kicked right now. Is that the first time Tsubasa said the word ass? Cute.
You've got it all backwards. If they were here, we wouldn't have to waste our time with these delusions.
Are they really delusions, though? Minimizing the fighting and killing would be ideal, after all.
Huh? You think your opinion means anything to me, peasant?
You see, like, Kurara, I feel like Kurara is a little bit extra aggressive on this route. I don't think I'm going crazy, bro. Like, she's being extra aggressive. Like, she was the one, and Kurara's been having some sort of spotlight here, because when we started bringing up the ghost to everyone, Kurara was the one that said, hey, Takumi, you are a piece of garbage for, like, instigating panic among the teammates. So why is she trying to brush that off? Why is she hiding stuff outside the academy? Why is she being so aggressive? Why is she dismissing her feelings that she opened up to Moko? I guess the only possibility is that this is not the same Kurara we found at the beginning of this route, but it's hard to say, bro. Hard to say. I got my eyes on her. I'm sorry, but calling a subhuman like me a peasant is rude to actual peasants, of course.
Any freaking way.
It was Ava who invited you there. Right, yeah, and they're gonna say, whoa, what if she's trying to trick you? What if she's trying to humble you down so that we give up the war? Because Gaku, of course, wouldn't trust the ghost, this son of a bitch. You're probably totally cursed, right? I don't know shit about curses, but do you really think you should take them so lightly?
I don't know how credible Ava's statements are, but
Even if we stop the missiles, what are your prospects after that? I mean, yeah, that's a good question, honestly. Have you given even a modicum of thought to what would happen afterwards? Well, I haven't come up with any kind of plan, but then it's out of the question.
that's going too far. Once the missiles are launched, there's no taking it back. That's why he's asking us, right? He wants to discuss it because we can't wait until the last minute to reach a decision, so shutting down the conversation isn't productive.
Interesting, like, because I just said that I doubt Kurata, but it seems like she's been trying to get the same goal as us, or at least she's willing to discuss it, which is important. That's interesting. That's actually very interesting. Because if we actually stop the missiles, would that be on the interests of Kurata as, like, as, like, the killer? Honestly, I wonder about that. Just decide Kurata and Kurata's. Nice. Whose side are you even on?
Takumi is right to bring it at a table for discussion. Objectively, it merits some consideration. So, based on that, I think we shouldn't stop the missiles.
Okay. Okay, so at least she has a side. At least she's willing to discuss it. She has a side here. But do we have anything to add to that, or is that just your side? I like that she's, like, allowing us to discuss it and be democratic about it. Because, honestly, if she is actually the murderer, this actually puts her in an interesting spot to where she actually gets less suspicious because she's trying to have discussions and allow us to make decisions and not trying to monopolize the decisions for herself. So that definitely clears up her name a little bit. Did I read this?
We need to seize the opportunity to wipe them out completely. A simple conclusion derived from the old Suzuki family's years of weapon manufacturing.
There's no guaranteeing that's the right decision, though.
Are you trying to argue with me? You can't even compete. You have a room temperature IQ.
Nice. Just discussing this is a waste of time in itself. The more we dwell on this, the more hesitant we'll be during our next fight. And again, another instance where she's being, I guess, extra aggressive. It's still hard to tell because Kurata is just aggressive by default, but I feel like she's being a little over the top on this route. Does that mean you're not gonna think about it because you're worried it'll make you hesitate in the next battle? You're surprisingly chatty today for someone who says he has no right to speak. Okay, time out, everybody. Stop. Nozomi. Everyone is still processing all of this new information. We're not going to have a proper discussion like this. Let me remind you that I'm saying this information doesn't even merit discussion. See, everyone is just jumping to conclusions. We need to settle down and think on it. Then we can come to a decision. So no more talking about this today. Everyone, give it some serious thought. The invaders are more than just our enemies. They have their own families, their own way of life, and their own desire for happiness. The missiles will reduce all of that to ash. How will you feel when that happens? Let's talk about it after we've all had some time to find our own answers.
Agreed. I don't like these snipey arguments. Actually, just imagine it carrying on makes me so nervous I wanna...
Oh no, somebody got a sick bag. The topic of conversation moved to Tsubasa's nausea. Damn. If I wanted to know what people were thinking, I just have to ask them all later.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Wonder when Dosh is gonna show up in this route. But yeah, the way this is kind of flowing in terms of the route, it does feel like this is gonna be one of those type of genocide and pacifist routes. I don't know if they're gonna name it that, but the idea that we had a choice of whether or not we would bring up the discussion about the humanity of the Futurans does seem like we will have an end game where we prevent the genocide or we cause it in spite of the humanity. So like we either become the villains or become the heroes. So interesting stuff. Let's see how I think we might even reach the ending of this particular route today, because since I don't have work, I can go for a while. So let's see. Morning again. I need to rethink things carefully too. Just what are we meant to do? Okay, for a second I thought there was an attack and I was like, what? Hey, Takumi. Am I glad to see you? We need a hand. Do you have a moment? We wanted to give some thought to something related to yesterday's discussion, so we were hoping you'd help out. Sure, but what did you have in mind? You said it yourself. You want to finish this without firing the missiles. Are you gonna deactivate the missiles or something? Or are you gonna call FB and ask him to do that? We decided we should try to see if your idea is even possible. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna investigate maybe the war room or ask FB if that is even possible. If it's possible, how are you gonna find that out? By asking FB? Takumi, do you know how many people are on the artificial satellite? Well, I don't remember the books exactly, but I assume there's like hundreds of thousands in the Tokyo residential complex. So if that is in the artificial satellite, then yeah, for all intents and purposes, sure. Hundreds of thousands of people. Come to think of it, I don't actually have a solid number. Neither do we. We have no idea how many thousands or millions of us are there. But we can find out how large the satellite is. Yes, that is actually possible. We use the Gift-O-Matic to make a tool that can measure it. I mean, I thought you would just like use the books in the library because they actually have dimensions there. But that's just the Tokyo residential complex dimensions, not the artificial satellite, so I guess fair enough. Now we're going to collect data with it and figure out how big the satellite is. Given that everyone lives there, if we know the size, we can work out a rough estimate on how many inhabitants it has, right? Yeah, based on demographic density. And if you just keep in mind that everyone who lives there is from Japan, and specifically from Tokyo, most of them I would assume. So yeah, you just have to narrow it down to that and basically think about how Tokyo residents kind of live and the demographic density of Tokyo, and you can get a good estimate. We were also thinking of a way to calculate the number of invaders living on this planet. That I have no idea how we're gonna do. I mean, maybe we would need Ava's help for that, but I don't think you can do that with tools alone. Does that mean you're looking into whether this planet can house both humans and invaders? Wow, I didn't think of that. That's clever. Uh-huh. That's the plan. And we need all kinds of observational data to find out exactly. So we're gonna need to scout for villages. We're gonna need Ava's help on this. I like where this is going. I really like where this is going. And let's not forget, endings on this route are crucial to unlocking Story Lock 1. So one of these endings, 2 actually, 34 and 36 if I remember correctly, are gonna be very important. So, will you help us, Takumi? Yeah, of course. I got a little bit of a stuffy nose, so if my voice is a little awkward, that's why. I'm exhausted. Did you get all the information we need? Yep. Now I just have to do the calculations and all that boring stuff. We'll really be counting on your brains for all that math, Nozomi. I'm no expert, so forgive me if I have to approximate. A lot of what I know, I just overheard from my mom's conversations during her research. Still, it's way more helpful than nothing. And if we didn't have Tsubasa's help, we couldn't have done our observations. Thank you, I'm so glad we have you two. Interesting. Okay, who is arguing? Is that Kurara and Takemaru? The hell? Say that again. Huh? Is that voice coming from over there? What did you just say to me? You got a real big yap, you know that? I'll tell you as many times as it takes. You're freaking scared, aren't you? Take shit and get hit, motherfucker. Okay. I'm not scared of your threats, bro. You pussy-ass punk. What is this, Gaku? What? That's not normal for you, Gaku. What has caused this, bro? Interesting development. What is wrong, guys? What are you screaming about? Oh, Takumi. Whatever, man. I was just pointing out that Takemaru's being a wuss because he doesn't want to fight. You got some fucking nerve, dude. You've all lost your freaking minds. If we win the war and don't fire the missiles, do you think we'll just have a truce with the invaders? Okay, fair enough. You think humanity's gonna be like, good job, this is totally what we wanted? I don't know. Yeah, you freaking do. The invaders drove humanity away from Earth. No, dude. Okay. I mean, fair enough. In this route, they don't know the full extent of it, but that's not the truth. Compromising with those freaks is just some selfish, feel-good nonsense. If we do what we're supposed to, we'll be the heroes who fought for humanity. But you want to risk it for the invaders? You think we'll just get a slap on the wrist for that? Mankind will just call us traitors and hang us. Me. You got any arguments that ain't about yourself? Believe whatever stupid shit you want. I will, bro. Damn it, who even cares? I'm never getting on board with this garbage. Okay, this is dangerous. Sorry for all the yelling, man. No, it's my fault you're arguing about this. Anyway, you agree with me, Takemaru? I'm a little surprised. I mean, not really, because Takemaru is all about protecting people. Like he said at the very beginning of the game, women, elders, and children are, you know, people who need to be protected. So, wouldn't be surprised after we mentioned that in villages people are trying to live their lives, like playing around, trying to survive, raising children. Of course, it would touch Takemaru. It just makes sense. No, you shouldn't be. In a fight, I choose who I want to hit, and I can see who I'm trying to hit. Missiles are a whole other thing. Hey! Yeah, missiles are just like it's the idea of genocide. Like, you're just killing everyone, even people who are not even involved, even people who don't even partake in the war. They're just like trying to survive. So it gets into like a weird moral territory where like you're not fighting for any principles or ideals. You're just causing havoc and chaos and killings for no reason. So makes sense. I won't have any idea what we burned down or who was there. I thought it didn't quite matter if the only things to burn were enemies, but I'm thinking I should go look at that village again. That's not a bad idea. But you should save it until after our next defensive battle. It'd be rough having to fight without you. You think you get to lecture me after ass wandered off looking for the village by yourself? Sorry. I just couldn't shake the idea that it was something I had to do. I'm messing with you. Anyway, I'm pissed right off, so I'm gonna sweat it out with some exercise. Takumi, you're coming with me. Do you have a CG? Of course we don't. Very cool little interaction with Takamari.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Takumi played a punching bag role. Takumi has two sides, just like Kurara. Takumi and take it out on me. Whatever.
Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I tried.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
From the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh.
Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning, Shiruko. Are you having breakfast? Yes, I am, but would you mind looking a little less awkward? I have no intention of going out of my way to argue with you.
Huh?
Really? Yes, my mind's made up, so there's nothing to argue. And I'm not angry about it either. Hold on. Oh my god. Fuck, man, these teas. I think I have a burping problem, bro. And I'm not angry about it either. If I got mad over every clash of opinions, I would have killed you all in the first 10 days. That's fair. I don't have that much of a hair trigger. Well, I don't know if that's open or closed-minded. Honestly, yeah, that's... I agree with that statement. Good morning, you two. Sorry for stinking up the refreshing morning air. Morning, Shoma. You're opposed to firing the missiles, right? Yes, I am. This planet has more than just us and the invaders. There's flora and fauna, right? Exactly. I'd prefer, yeah, even we saw animals even, like I keep telling you, these animals are like awfully similar to our own planets. So fucking KXK787 is a very peculiar type of planet. I don't know if like it's just a coincidence or if there's something to this planet. If they like try to you know what? What if they actually tried to do like some sort of Noah's Ark bullshit when they invaded this planet, right? What if humanity brought like a pair of deers, a pair of frogs, a pair of like, I don't know, well, you don't need a pair of, well, no, you actually do need a pair of frogs, but never mind. Like a pair of birds, a pair of like vultures, a pair of like everything, and they just started dropping them on the planet. Because these animals are awfully similar to ours. Maybe it's just coincidence, because like they said, because honestly, if we think about it, even the people here are awfully human-like. Like, of course, if you look at us and if you look at Nozomi, if you look at Veshin as Ava, they're literally human in appearance. So, you know. You know, I just thought of something. Shoma has a dog, Leo, and that dog kept pissing on him and running away from him. Is it possible that that's because Shoma is a Futurin and the dog is from Earth, so the dog noticed something was wrong with Shoma? But I don't know if that would make sense, because we have the idea that Leo and the dog that Takumi and Nozomi ran into at the beginning of the game was actually the same. So why didn't it actually behave aggressively towards Nozomi and Takumi? Because Nozomi even held it in her arms in one of the CGs when Takumi said that they found the owner. So I don't know, man. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. It's hard to say because we don't have enough evidence. Like, this fucking game... This fucking game. That's all I have to say. This fucking game. I'd prefer not to burn them all to ash if possible. Indeed. I'm sorry. I was just letting you know I heard what you had to say. I wasn't commenting. You must know how intimidating everything you say is, right? Indeed. I love Hideko, man. I'm so sorry. Come on, you made me run away. Oh, right. Takumi, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Huh?
Forgotten? What? Yeah, I actually don't know what you're talking about. We haven't had any more murders since we defeated the doll. Yeah, but we never touched on the subject of the box open. But that doesn't mean we've solved the case. Yeah, finally we're going back to that. I haven't forgotten. Good. I hope that doll was the actual culprit. Yeah, but who opened the box is the real question here. Because we know Shoma made the doll, so who the fuck opened the box is the real question. Because I don't think that was Shoma. But it's possible the culprit is someone else. Someone who's just biding their time. What does biding time mean? Is it like based on context, just like enjoying? Bide meaning remain or stay somewhere. Okay. Someone who's just like staying here for the time being. Yeah, I get it. Are you trying to say it's Ava? I guess it's a possibility, but I don't buy it. Oh my, I never mentioned any names, but you seem to have your own suspicions. Not really. We just, at least I think Takumi just assumed that that's what she was thinking, because of course she would. You actually do have a hair trigger. Honestly, yes. Lovely. Like I said, my suspicions fall on Kurata. What's your prime suspect, Bunta? Just for the record.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Either her or Eito. Dude, I don't think it was Eito. Like, I feel like Eito is such an obvious person, and Eito himself said, "Hey, Takumi, I was a traitor once. It could very well be one of you." So, like, I don't think it's Eito, because Eito already did so many kills. Like, and Eito is someone you suspect right off the bat. So, like, I doubt it's him, because it's too obvious for it to be. It's, like, so obvious that it's not even him. Like, yeah. Anything is a good reason to suspect Eito. Nah. That's like the thing. Eito is so suspicious that it actually becomes not suspicious at all. I don't necessarily mean the Eito in the cage. I mean, that's fair, honestly. Honestly, it's not impossible, if you mean it like that. But I still doubt it. I still doubt it was Eito. I think there's a case to be said about Hiruko. But I don't know. Those are the only two people I can see doing it. Hiroko and Kurara, and I have more evidence to back up Kurara. It's possible that Hiroko and Kurara are the two sponsors. Or Kako if Hiroko didn't actually kill her. But I don't think it makes sense for Hiroko's character. But then again, like, I had my suspicions of Hiroko being an X in the mystery route, so I don't know if I fully drop that too, because I feel like they framed the imposter wearing Kurara's mask as X, so maybe they're gonna pull a twist and say that that's actually not her at all, because Hiroko is the one who knew about the distress signal transmitter, deliver Morse codes, and she knew the location of it as well, so she brought us there, almost like she knew about the place, she knew about everything, so it's a little weird. I'm so excited to jump back into the mystery route. I feel like that ending is gonna be one of the craziest. But yeah, I guess it's not impossible for it to be Kako either. The problem about that, about being Kako Ponta, is that we already had a route where Kako kills everyone. And that's the Night of Despair route, where we chose to try to prevent her from killing Nozomi. And narratively speaking, from a writer's perspective, it just doesn't make sense for you to do the same thing twice, considering those are like two routes separate. So, and also, your choices influence what happens in-game. So choosing to listen to Hiroko caused Hiroko to intercept Kako, and we saw her carrying her out of the academy. So Hiroko did something to Kako to prevent it, because if Hiroko didn't do that, Kako would eventually kill everyone, including Hiroko. So I don't think it's Kako. By any means, I don't think it's Kako. Just based on the things we saw play out and from a storyteller's perspective. So, yeah, Kurara is still my main suspect. I have a case for Hiroko, but not really. Other than that, I really don't know. Honestly, I don't wanna suspect it's the sponsor figures. I feel like they are unrelated to this. Because they always are. These two are never related to anything. They're just there. What should I do today? Free time? Normally I just talk to someone, but everyone's so on edge lately. Well, that's my own fault, but still. Do we stop the missiles? Do we help the invaders? All of us have different opinions, so it's going to be uncomfortable around here for a while. But it's better than just ignoring it. I saw the village. I can't pretend I didn't. I just can't, so I have to press on.
Huh?
I guess I'll just exercise alone today. Ah, come on, give me free time, bro. It ended up being a quiet day. And before it's really Ava who's betraying Takumi for the X time. No, it's not Ava. Like, Ava would not behave. I feel like this is like, okay, without getting into Danganronpa spoilers, this is kind of what I talked about yesterday regarding a particular character's development through the game that you were kind of looking over. When you have characters who behave in a particular way that makes them seem more human, and especially in the case of Ava, like, we're talking about our daughter, we have like references on how she behaves toward Commune from the Killing Game route, how much she cares about Commune. Like, I don't think Ava would, in any possible hypothesis, try to betray us when we're trying to help her out, when we're listening to her requests, when we are trying our best to understand them, right? Because even Ava herself, she looked at us and was like, wow, you guys are so similar to us. I don't want to kill you anymore. She wanted to kill us when she died, but now she doesn't want anymore. We, FB, are helping her. We even help her, like, through her emotional breakdown when she was almost disappearing from trying to remember the past too much, and FB was like, hey, you gotta control your hemo girl. And she was like, okay. So, Ava's off the hook for me. I feel like it doesn't make sense for them to make Ava. Zenta, it is... Honestly, Zenta did say she was gonna curse us. But then again, Yugamu and Moko had died before that, so... Hard to say. It ended up being a quiet day. I was sure that everyone was keeping their distance to avoid arguing. 79. Who is it?
Takumi, you're awake?
It's Abasa, come on in.
Pardon me. Let me cut right to the chase. We have our calculations. Although there was hardly anything to calculate,
What do you mean?
the results are exactly what you'd expect. The satellite is much smaller than Earth. But to put it simply, the number of humans living there is surprisingly smaller than we thought.
Okay. Then humans and invaders could live together.
Well, we haven't finished calculating the total population of invaders here, but I think it's possible.
I see. Thanks, Tsubasa. I have to go thank Nozomi too. Interesting. I'm actually very curious to see how this is gonna play out, because I do think we're still gonna defeat Veshinus. That's not gonna change. We're not gonna...
Time to rise and shine!
We're not gonna sit down and have a picnic with Veshinus. This is not the romance route. And Daosha is also a player in this. I wonder if, honestly, I could see a route... It's hard to say with Daosha, but I could faintly see a route where we actually convince Daosha to, you know, to try and end the war together. Because Daosha, of course, Daosha is like a warrior. He wants to die on the battlefield. It's his destiny. And he knows that we have some sort of cursed fate. Maybe he knows about the time loop. I don't know. So I think from that perspective, it's hard to convince him. But then you could have, like, the twisted argument that by ending the war itself, you had the noblest role as a warrior because you finished the war yourself. So, like, I don't know. I could see them doing things with Daosha.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Hello. Good morning. Are you alright, Mr. Simino?
Hello, Ima. Ava. It's been a while. You're up. You should have said something sooner. Bro, when are they gonna catch Takumi with like a morning wood and be like extremely weirded out? That has never happened, bro.
My apologies. It's been quite some time.
Ava, what is it?
Takumi, I'm going to stop appearing before you.
What? So suddenly?
It's not sudden. I've been observing the last few days in a dreamlike state. Everyone is fighting. Friendships are splintering. And I'm to blame. It's because I selfishly made you seek out that village.
That's not true. Don't say that.
It is true. It's my fault. I don't want to see the friendships of you all fall apart. And I don't want to be the reason for it either.
But you want to protect your kid, right? You won't be able to do that if those missiles launch.
That is the responsibility of the adults to figure out. Our responsibility. It's not something that young ones should have to fight each other over.
Damn. She's such a mom, bro. I love Ava.
I'll find a way to protect my child.
Okay. Interesting. What do you have in mind? Yeah, honestly, how can you even, like, you can even reach her if Takumi doesn't go near her because of the blood space thing.
I apologize. I've burdened you quite significantly. Please forget everything we have discussed.
Do everything you can to remain close to your friends. But you're our friend too, Ava. Please stop arguing because of me. You're all just stuck in a painful situation. I shouldn't burden you further. So, I'm sorry. Ava. Don't worry. I'll disappear soon. I know it. The power of the cryptoglobin that sustains me is beginning to fade. So, please, forget it all. No, we're never gonna forget you, Ava. I'm truly sorry. Damn, brother, this is a little sad. Ava! Hey, Ava! Is she gone? Hey, answer me! Hey! Why? Why would you apologize? I'm the one who should be sorry. I'm the one who killed you.
Oh.
And then Ava disappeared. It's too soon to assume she's completely vanished. But you haven't seen her since yesterday, right? I mean, we went for a while without seeing her. Also, I agree with Hiroko. I don't think she's completely vanished either, because she did say that she's gonna find a way to protect her child. So, she's probably cooking something. I don't know if this is a route where Commune joins us. I would love so, because I love Commune. Commune's great. But I don't know if that's how we're going about it. I do feel like at the end of this route, we're gonna try to rebuild the world to live together as Futurans and humans. Little do they know that we 15 are Futurans, not counting Nozomi. But yep. Yes. Wow. Wahoo! The curse is lifted! Woo! The ghost is gone? Hey, Gaku, read the room. Why are you mad? The enemy disappeared, bro. Fuck you, Gaku.
Well, I suppose one less wild card to deal with is a blessing.
What do we do about the missiles, then? What about what you suggested after seeing the village? Ava told me to forget about it. That's some weak shit. Ava said she'd find a way to protect her child somehow, right? I wonder what she's planning. That's it. What the fuck? I feel like Hiroko is overreacting a little. I don't think Ava would try to do anything to the missiles, bro. Because of course Hiroko's like, oh, she's gonna get inside the defense room, do something about the missiles or FB. I don't think that's what she's gonna do, bro. Because she said her child. So I really don't think that's what she's gonna do. She's a ghost, so she might be able to strike the school's impenetrable areas.
And that means she could deactivate the launching mechanism. That settles it. Let's split up and investigate everything. Regardless of whatever was said until yesterday, we can at least cooperate on this, right?
Yes. You're right. Let's take a look. But I'm sure we won't find anything out of place. I feel like my voice acting is on point today. In the end, it was just as Nozomi said. There was nothing strange about the school's facilities. Ava hadn't done anything. It's been a while since we checked up on Ima, bro. That was our conclusion after the extensive day-long inspection.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I have no idea when the next attack's supposed to be. Something tells me 87. I could be wrong.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for
Humanity's future greatness! Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Huh?
Morning. Ava? No answer. Is she really gone? Or just not answering? I don't know. But I'll just have to keep carrying on. Our debate over the missiles fizzled out with Ava's disappearance. And with that, there was no longer anything dividing the group. A sluggish feeling hung in the air around the school, more disappointing than peaceful. Interesting.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Doom, doom, doom. Is this really okay? I remember the village. Living on as normal would mean letting it get burned to the ground. But Ava told me to forget it. I was sure those were words of forgiveness. To keep me from worrying about it, to keep the responsibility off of us students. That has to be why she vanished after telling me to forget it. So she forgave me. I guess I'd better live life as normal for now. Yeah, if anything, to honor her wish. She said, hey, do your best to keep close to your friends, right? Don't throw that away. The least we can do is honor her wish. But then, if getting close to our friends,
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
if getting close to our friends means actually going against the war efforts, because hey, we can't all side on this thing. We have like our own opinions on the matter, so like it caused like the very idea of that causes a clash on us, so it's complicated.
Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
By the way, is the volume right for you guys? Because I feel like it's a little lower than I used to.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I'm gonna increase it a little bit.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Sounds okay to me. Well then. I increased it a little bit just in case. Wow, Takumi. That was quite a yawn. Oh, no, it's me. It's you.
Huh?
And that smell, is it curry?
You're here.
Kurata, you made curry.
Congratulations, you can see the obvious. Hey, if you get on all fours and beg me for my special curry, I'll let you have a taste.
Okay. Come on, Kurata. Why would you say that after you've already made some for everyone? Oh, Kurata. Okay, this is interesting because this is such a Kurata response that I start to like even doubt that she could be the killer, but But then again, like I said, the only way that it would make sense is if Kurata is Kurata herself. Like, it's a Kurata from another dimension, so it's still Kurata, right? So this would make sense either way. So I still kept my theory.
Excuse me? I did not. This is all for me. I never said I'd give you any Nozomi.
With that giant stockpile, I doubt it.
Enough. Do as I say. Beg me to grace you with a bowl of my wonderful curry, pathetic peasant.
Oh yeah, sure. It's been a while.
Where's your respect? Show some gratitude. Well, I suppose I can allow you to have some. Be grateful for my compassion.
Yeah, okay. Thanks so much. Cute. I ate some Oshizuki curry for the first time in ages. The flavor was indeed worth begging for. Okay. This is what a bunch of mystery games do to you. You start to doubt everyone, so I'm not saying this is what's happening, but Kurata made curry for everyone. I wonder if there's any sort of substance, poison, anything in those curries, right? I wonder.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we played Oasis in 100. Oh, Takumi, you slacking off today? I wouldn't say he's lacking. I've just been busy lately. I haven't been able to come here as often. I felt like I wanted to play a game or something. It's been a while. Heck yeah, man. Let me get out the Mahjong tiles.
Huh?
Can you play Mahjong with only 2 people? I actually don't know how to play Mahjong. No, duh. We'll come up with secret signals for us first.
Yeah.
Let me just find ourselves 2 marks and work together to destroy them. Okay. Why are you always doing stuff like this? This is probably Mahjong terms. I don't understand them.
Huh?
Why? Winning feels good, doesn't it? That's all the reason I need, bro. You've been a mess for a while now. Don't you want to enjoy yourself a little? How do I always get roped into stuff like this? I'm in.
That's what I'm talking about. You got more life in you than I thought.
Everything has been so serious lately. It can't hurt to cut loose sometimes. Yeah, they're like doing the calm before the storm. Something weird's gonna happen right after those events. That's gonna shake the entire foundation of this, and it's gonna be really, really depressing, I assume. Now you get it. All right, let's figure out our signals. Drill those into your brain. As for how our little prank turned out, Hiroko called out our cheating and Takemaru flipped out. Maybe we should have chosen our opponents more wisely, yes. But still, it was fun. It was a fun day where I didn't have to think about anything. Yeah, that's the problem. You guys are dodging the real subject here. How are we gonna approach the last day?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Well then, good night.
Huh?
You look pensive. Or are you tired from your punishment for cheating at Mahjong? What was the punishment? Did you whip us? Okay. 100 laps around the school while scrubbing the floor with a dust cloth is way too much. My legs are still numb from yesterday. I can barely move them. I forgave you halfway through. But she still made us go through everything. What's on your mind, anyway? I was just wondering if Ava's already gone. Or maybe she's still in this world, just not showing herself. Well, what's the difference between those two options, do you suppose? On that note, did you notice? Ever since she disappeared, the psychic phenomena you guys mentioned have stopped completely. I mean, that's fair. You're right. Before Ava disappeared, I had visual and auditory hallucinations more frequently. On top of that, everyone had been seeing suspicious figures. But now there was none of that at all. In that case, it's safe to say that Ava was the cause of all of it. I know I said this before, but she didn't seem like the type to do something like that. But she did have a reason to resent us. And Hemo Anima is involved too. She may have been more complicated than she seemed. Maybe what you saw was Ava's good side. I mean, honestly, that's possible. And during that time you thought she was gone, her evil side was lashing out in secrecy. Yeah, the whole split personality deal I mentioned, but I still don't know if that's the case. There's a lot of fuzziness surrounding what the fuck is up with the raids and how exactly they operate. It could be something like that, couldn't it? It's unusual for you to say something without evidence to back it up, yes. You seem to still have some concerns about her disappearance, so I was just trying to make it a little easier on you. Okay. Well, you're not wrong. All of those happenings have just stopped. I don't see anything anymore. I see. Well, don't stay up till late. Good night. Night. My head was full of thoughts as I said goodbye to Hiroko. Ava's disappearance, the end of those psychic phenomena. Does that mean she was the cause of all of it? I doubt it. I doubt it. My doubts remain as they were, and I came no closer to finding my answers. I very much doubt it. Okay, so is this a day of attack? I actually don't remember, but I have a feeling this is.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 87th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Last Defense Academy!
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Boom. No Ava, huh? A few more days of this and I'd probably stop checking. Not to mention, there's just over 10 days left. When the fight is over, I won't have to wonder where she is. Because by that time, it'll all be over. Okay, I was right.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think that's supposed to be
Unauthorized
Dalsha.
personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An attack! They're here. Then it's time to fight. It was like everything was behind us. Everything was how it used to be, exactly like you, just reverting back to your battle selves. I wonder how this battle's gonna go. If it's just gonna be normal. Sorry I'm late. Is everyone here? Yes, we're all good. Now that you're here, we can do this. Okay, here goes. Time to grab my last defensive snack. Hell yeah, bro. It is Dalsha.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Lovely.
Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Yeah, we're gonna probably just have to lose the first round because it's Daosha. Then it's gonna show up again on day 92 or some shit. Yep.
Ready when you are.
Just end the turn.
That's a guess.
Surprising we have a second wave. Like,
I expected more.
is Zato gonna show up here?
Ugh! He's so strong! What do we do?
It's all right.
Oh,
Leave
oh,
it to me.
oh, okay. Interesting.
You. I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay, interesting.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
I think the last time we did something like this was in the coming of age route.
Yeah. Got it.
It's gonna power us up, right? Hit Daosha with the secret weapon, yes.
Here we go.
I'll protect all of you.
Hell yeah. 1 damage.
I see. So this is the power of the
Yep. Yep. Dude, I told you FB was the second coming, bro. I told you. Interesting. Okay. Huh. So he's the second coming, right? Like, dude, this is all getting closer to what I was theorizing about, how there was a first wave of cryptoglobin, which is the cryptoglobin that Daosha has, and then there was a second coming of the cryptoglobin, which I think originates from FB, and it's the cryptoglobin that Veshnes and we have, and also the other commanders besides Daosha. I think it all originates from FB, right? Because, like, she even says that Undying Flames are the fire of God, and FB is, like, the second coming of God. It's like, bro, oh, we're getting saucy.
not enough to deceive me.
No way. Even his attack didn't work.
Maybe it weakened his defenses, though.
Still. Oh, my word.
That was it.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
No, not surrendering.
Not likely. Our attacks didn't even scratch him.
What a terrible bore.
Damn.
What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Damn, so Dasha can tell that we're like split on this battle, that some of us don't even want to fight anymore, but yet we're still like still here, right? That we don't have the fighting intent that we had in the other routes because of this entire ambiguity surrounding the war efforts now. This is really interesting.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
He came here to fight, not to kill necessarily, Nozomi.
I told you, I want to know you.
Yeah, and he understands people through battle. And that's how he was able to notice that you guys are not even fully willing to fight through this very battle that you just experienced.
Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
Damn, bro, that's really cool, actually.
I will return soon.
Yeah. Have your resolve formed by the time I come back, right? That's what he means.
And I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before then.
Form your resolve, strengthen it, and decide something. Don't be in the battlefield uncertain. Be sure of what you want to do. Be sure of what you want to achieve. Because that's what a warrior without an objective, a warrior without a goal, a warrior who doesn't know what they're fighting for is not a true warrior in the eyes of Dalsha. Really cool. I love Dalsha, man. What a chat. Bro, Dalsha is so cool. So cool. What? So good. And with that, Dalsha calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us. Sick as fuck, bro. Give me just a second. I'm gonna take a quick pee and I'll BRB. You know, I was thinking, it's funny how, like, you went to grab a snack for the battle. And then the battle lasted, like, 2 minutes. Good old Dasha for you. Day 88.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Academy!
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Still lasted more than my snack. What did you grab, a bean?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Huh?
Yes, who is it? It's me. Can I come in? No, it's me. Yeah, of course. Pardon me. Can I ask you something? What is it? Do you remember what Dasha said yesterday, that he wanted to understand us? Something about a hesitation inside of us. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Something about it stuck with me. Ava couldn't go too far from you, right? Yeah, although I'm sure Hideko would say that's only if we take her word for it. Let's assume it was true. Then I have a theory. Your hemoanima is connected to Ava's ability to sustain her form. Huh. But if that's the case, then if our hemoanima grows weaker because of our weakened resolve, then does that mean that she fades more easily? Is that what we're trying to say?
Huh?
Do you think that's possible? I don't know everything about hemoanima, so I can't say for sure. But maybe Ava was sharing a small part of your hemoanima since it's so strong. Interesting. Or maybe you're saying that maybe we can bring her back if we absorb someone's hemoanima? The same Kinder one I showed you last week, and oh, I see, the limited ones. Maybe that's why she could only keep her form around you. It's not out of the question, right? I mean, yeah, it makes sense, honestly. If so, then what did you want to ask me about? I don't know if I should call it parasitic, but yeah, I think I understand. Like, she's living inside of us in a way. Let's say Ava was rooted to your hemoanima and absorbing it to create a body for herself. Then it would be possible that there's still some abnormality inside of you. Are you saying that's what Dasha meant? I mean, it's possible I understood it differently, but I guess. I really don't know. But I think it's worth looking into the possibility that there's something not right in your body. And for that, we need to investigate your entire body. Take off your clothes. But supposing that's the case, how exactly do we look into it? We could probably do it by using the Revival Medic. Yes, actually, the Revival Medic does have, does state data about our cryptoglobin, etc.
Huh?
Really? Yes, I know so because it's related to my mom's research. So I'll try to install an analysis program into the Revival Medic soon, Takumi. Can you actually modify the Revival Medic, Nozomi? Because this makes things very sus for the killing of game route. When I do, will you let me examine your body? Why is she so excited about that? I understand, sure thing. In fact, I feel like I should be the one asking you to do it. Investigation theme plays out. Okay then, I'll get it ready. I think it'll take 3 days probably. I'll let you know when it's ready.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
3 days of body examination. No, it's 3 days to create the analysis thing on the Revival Medic, bro. You're getting too excited.
Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I love when Nozomi randomly reveals she can do one more thing. Yeah, honestly. I like Nozomi. Nozomi's cool. Nozomi is installing the analysis program into the Rival-Matic. I know, let me dream. No dreams. Only reality. She said it would take about 3 days to complete, which means it'll be finished on day 91, or maybe 92. Yeah, it's hard to say. Whichever it is, all I can do for now is wait. Give us free time, bro. Come on. Want free time.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
I feel like at some point these chibi versions of the characters are gonna mean something. I'm like slowly keeping track of their positions to see if they ever change at all, and I'm gonna pay attention to that because maybe I'm being paranoid, but I'm just gonna keep an eye out for them.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I literally live in headspace, so what do you mean, no dreams? That's no dreams for Ponta. You are allowed to live in Dream World.
Only 10 days remain. The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up!
Okay, if you say so, Siri. 10 days left. The only things left standing in our way are Dasha and Veshnus. If we can't get past them, it'll all be over. Time to give it our all. Give it our all. Pff, falls to bed and sleeps the entire day. God damn it, bro.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 91 here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. The fate of humanity depends on you, Special Defense Unit! So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind!
Takumi just wanted to hear 2 morning announcements back to back. No. It's gonna be 3. When is Dasha going to come again? I sure hope Nozomi finishes in time. Come to think of it, that hesitation Dasha mentioned, could it really be from some abnormality left inside of me? Nah, the way I understood it was more of your reluctant feelings about the war itself after seeing the village and how human people tend to be here in this planet. Even if there are traces of Ava's siphoning of my hemoanima, that still somehow feels completely different from what Dasha told us. Exactly, yeah, I thought it was a little weird how Nozomi phrased it, but I just rolled with it. But yeah, I feel like my interpretation of it is correct. I told you it was gonna be 3. I told you. Whoa. Never mind. Never mind, we just skipped that announcement. We just went straight to the 9 of the day. Who is it? Takumi, it's me. Sorry to come so late, but I finished installing the program. Nozomi, you did it. Okay, I'll be out right away. Give me 1 sec. Liar. Sorry, okay. Is this the device? It looks exactly the same. Of course it does. It was just a matter of installing the analysis program. Of course. Simple as that. Are you nervous? I love this pose. This is a very cute pose of Nozomi. Well, considering there might be an abnormality in my blood, to be fine. It won't hurt or anything. Still, was Ava an evil spirit? What do you think, Takumi?
Well...
Her manipulation hurt you and made us all fight. And there hasn't been a single supernatural event since she disappeared. So, Takumi, what do you think?
What do I think?
Do I have a choice to just say what we think? We actually do. I don't think it was Ava. Not at all. I think those are completely unrelated. Was Ava an evil spirit? Was evil an Ava spirit? No. She's tight, y'all. Ava's tight. I don't think so. She wasn't an evil spirit. She was just... Huh? Oh my god, don't tell me the lights are flickering. The moment I turned back to refute Nozomi's argument, I caught sight of a sight. What the fuck? Is Nozomi holding the sight? The massive blade was about to come down toward me.
Oh, you dodged it.
What
You're so lucky,
the
Takumi.
fuck? What? Bro, they fucking played us. They fucking played. Oh my god. They fucking played us. They played us because, oh, this is brilliant. Oh, this is brilliant. Remember, my god, fuck this. She was the one who opened the other box, wasn't she? No, wait, I don't know, because, well, let's think about this. She said she was hungry for a raw frog, which is exactly what Kako said. Not only that, remember that one moment in the cafeteria where we saw the ghost in Nozomi's place and we thought, oh my god, we're just hallucinating, and I said, I'm gonna keep that in mind because this writer likes doing that, and I fucking overlooked it. Oh my god. I didn't even consider Nozomi, bro. I didn't even consider Nozomi. I thought it was so suspicious, but I didn't even consider. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? That's clever. That is clever. I wonder if she opened one of the boxes, though. Bro, Nozomi's the one who found Takumi in the back of the academy. What if she opened the box? Bro! Ah, fuck, dude. Well, isn't this a pretty... Bro. Ah, dude. Okay, clever. Clever. I would have never. Oh, very clever. Very, very clever. And this... You know, this makes me think of Terminated Sumino and the weird endings in the mystery route. Because remember how in the mystery route, the last person alive was always Nozomi? Right? There was one ending where Nozomi threw herself in a wall of fire, but in several of those endings in the mystery route, she and Moko were the last ones standing. And in one ending, Takumi kills Moko and she kills Takumi and becomes the last survivor. So, I don't know if that has any connection to this. But the way they played this was really clever. Oh my god, I'm disappointed on myself. I shoulda considered. On one hand, I'm conflicted because on one hand, I am glad that I picked up on the details and I was like, huh, that is very sus. Why are you craving raw frog? Why are we seeing the ghost in you? That definitely means something. I know this writer. I did say, like, this writer likes doing that. And I didn't think too deeply into it. I should have been more paranoid. Damn it. Great job. Great fucking job. Did you voice that?
Oh, you dodged it. You're so lucky, Takumi.
And of course you would never suspect it. You would never suspect her because she was attacked by Kako in the beginning. God, this is brilliant. Oh, they did the classic Kodaka move. Oh my god. Nozomi, what are you doing?
Here I was hoping I could just take you out with one swing from behind.
Her face the same as ever. Nozomi smiled. It was so overwhelmingly terrifying that I immediately took off running. Somebody! Is anyone here? You need to keep it down at night, Takumi. No one's awake. That's why I chose this time. Nozomi chased after me, dragging along the huge scythe behind her. Somebody, please! Something's wrong with Nozomi! My voice echoed in futility. No one would be awake at this hour, and my screams wouldn't reach the rooftop. No help was coming for me. A sharp pain ran through my leg. I'd been grazed by the scythe. It was more than enough to stop me from running. Enough of this game of chase. Nozomi! Why are you doing this? Why attack me? I could tell you, but I doubt you'd understand. That's honestly a great question. So please, just give up and is someone gonna come back and cut her neck or something? Hey! Ooh, Takuma. Oh my god. I'm surprised this route is not, like, finishing with Takumi dying. That is fucking crazy, bro. Where was she hiding it, though? Let's not talk about it. That instant, Nozomi was knocked down by someone who had come rushing over. Takuma! Yo, Takumi. Looks like you just barely made it. Takuma, why are you awake? No one should have been able to hear anything, even if he caused a scene. Hey, I ain't the only one awake. I got someone else with me. Gaku? Or Hiriko, of course. Dude, the two that played the Mahjong game with me and Gaku, that's crazy. Hold on, I got something in my throat. Dear me. Okay, I'm back. Oof. Mint leaf in the throat. Not really. It's just like snot and whatever bodily fluids. She could have stashed it in the room and reached for the side while Takumi was pondering the Ava question. I mean, yeah. I said it more for the joke. But yeah, could very well be just in the room because, like, Takumi was looking the other way while he was thinking about his decision, and then she just took it and tried to hit him. By the way, welcome, Ambivalent Ray. Nozomi, so you're behind all of this. I'm surrounded then. But you don't think you can beat me, do you? I can't deny that it would be difficult. Any chance that you'll just come quietly? What do you think? You're the ones that should be scared. You're about to die. I see. If that's your answer, we have no choice. Oh. By the way, Takamata got something wrong. What? I'm not the only other person is awake. Is everyone awake? Everyone else is to excuse me? Huh. And then... Did they blow up Nozomi? What the fuck? So Siri didn't plant a bomb inside of her. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What is this? What the fuck is this? What? It's interesting because it almost feels like Hiroko was expecting that. And of course it's Hiroko, so she's a time leaper, she knows stuff. But this is weird. And Nozomi is fucking dead. Excuse me? Oh, pretty fire. Bro, what is this? I am so lost. Like, for once, I have no idea what to say. I am just so confused. I'll explain what just happened, Nozomi. We detonated the bomb that Siri implanted inside you. Alright, you're already dead. You can't hear me. Imagine all the blood and other gross things splattering around. Yeah, seriously, bro. Like fucking the bodily parts, like Nozomi's shoe on the other side, and it's like a severed leg. Now that I think about it, Siri did say he implanted a bomb inside Nozomi's body, which I find absurd.
Hey, Takumi, you didn't die on us, did you?
Did the detonator work? Tsubasa, you were making something like that in secret? Are you actually crazy? Looks like Nozomi died instantly. Why are you all here? It was the poltergeist. Oh. Interesting. So the ghost told us. Oh, interesting. What? Our room shook like an earthquake was hitting and woke us up. That's crazy, bro. So she's still here. She's still here.
It was like some presence was telling us to go somewhere. Then when we got here...
You were totally... Oh my god, my fucking throat. You're totally about to die. By the way, Bro, give me a second, like seriously. Okay, I think we're back. Jesus Christ, dude. Why Why does stuff have to build up in my throat at the pivotal moments of this game? You're totally about to die, by the way. Don't trip all over yourself to say thanks.
You didn't even do anything.
Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, but you said your room shook? So he really was. Someone was trying to save her sorry ass, no doubt about it.
Ava.
There's no shot the route ends here. There's no shot the route ends here. Oh, okay. Oh, I went cold, bro. I went cold. I was like, there's no way. Bro, excuse me. What is happening?
Good morning, troops. Rise and shine. It's day 93 here at Last Defense Academy.
I do think it's an effect of the box, bro. I do think Nozomi opened the box. I think that's the only explanation, because I don't think Nozomi's, like, evil.
The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. The fate of humanity depends on you, Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna miss out all the juice. Bye for now. My curse will haunt you forever. Ah, too bad, man. Anyway, thanks for stopping by for at least this scene. And I hope to catch you next time. Have fun wherever you go. I'm thinking about this because I just said that I just said that I don't think Nozomi is an evil person. But then I think back on some flashbacks with Karawa, and there's that one flashback where the two are at a restaurant, and Karawa goes like, huh, Takumi, wouldn't it be weird if one day I show up and I don't remember you? So it's hard to say if she had some weird master plan in action. And honestly, I wouldn't put it past this game, but the way I envision this ending would completely be shattered by this development if Nozomi is actually a bad person. But I guess I can't rule it out either. Because of course I have this idea that Nozomi is a real human. And hence why cryptoglobin doesn't work on her. We are all Futurans on the other hand. So I think my idea for the ending is that we have like this romance between a Futuran and a human, and those two are gonna be sort of the seed for a world in which the two species can coexist together, right? So if Nozomi is a bad person, that goes completely out the window. And I don't know how this game is gonna end if that's the case. So I do, for the sake of all my theories, I do hope that that's just the consequence of the box, right? I wasn't sure of what exactly had happened to Nozomi. But what was clear was that she was no longer the person she used to be. Instead, she was a murderous monster, just like Kakoya's, and she too craved for raw frog, bro. After Nozomi was blown up yesterday, we chose to bury her rather than revive her. It was the right decision. The Nozomi we knew was long dead anyway, not that she can be revived either way.
Nozomi.
Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, I'm fine. We can't just mope around now. Yeah, you're taking this surprisingly well, Takumi. I'm honestly very surprised you're taking this well.
Ugh.
It was Ava who woke us up, wasn't it? Guess she wasn't so bad after all. Right. She saved Takumi. I'm sorry I called you an evil ghost, Miss Ava. I'll better myself and grow as a person, so please don't curse me. What else did you expect from Gaku, really?
Huh?
Everyone, let me say it again. Ava was a good person.
Huh?
She had every reason to resent us, but she was kind to us because we were only kids to her. Then she disappeared. Her final regret was that she couldn't protect her own child. Hey, Hideko. I understand what you're getting at. Yeah, we gotta honor her last wish as payback for saving us right now. So it's only fair, right? I agree. No, let's stop the missiles. Nice. What? That's what you wanted me to say, isn't it? Yeah, but we're moving awfully fast. If you had been killed, it's entirely possible we all would have been wiped out. Then humanity would never have its victory. Ava saved humanity, indirectly. We need to thank her accordingly. We all would have been wiped out? You sound pretty sure about that. Do you know something? Yes, she does. Yes, she does, because probably if we chose yes as an answer to whether or not Ava was a evil spirit, we would probably have a timeline where everyone dies, and of course Hideko is a time leaper, so she knows about shit. Even if I did, I'm not telling you.
Also, how are we going to stop the missile?
Yeah, FB's just gonna pop in here. Oh, never mind.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Tasha's here.
So it seems. Let's move. It also makes sense when you think about it, because the targeted, no more +2 battle, yeah, fuck this game. Because the targeted people were second to last Defense Academy members, so if we assume that this was the result of opening the box, and we know that the box causes murder intent to grow in whoever opens it, it makes sense that she would have murderous intent towards the closest people to her, right? Toward, the second to last Defense Academy members. So I guess it tracks.
My word. You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me. Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
Help me! No!
How is this gonna play out? I think Eito's gonna come in and try to get the upper hand on Dasha. Either that or FB is gonna power us up, because we don't have the poison trap. We never prepared that. So I'm curious.
My turn.
Do you have counter, Dasha? It does not have counter.
Here we go. That's it. Got it. Say when. Let's do this. This should do it. My turn. Oh, let's go. Say when.
Or negotiate peace with Dasha. I mean, it's possible.
Oh, I've got this. Good to go.
That feels like a waste.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! Let's freaking go! Yes!
My turn!
But let's do it.
One last strike! Take care of the rest.
My turn. Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
Just watch me. I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Okay. Nice and easy one turn. Even without Nozomi.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
So are we gonna have to Demashu? We can't even do that, bro.
when.
We can't even do that.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might?
Exactly.
Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Hello, Eito. Oh. Okay, I was not expecting that.
So, it's you.
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's gotta be Ava. Yeah.
But, say what you will, I have my own goal.
Yeah, she's probably trying to tell him to spare their lives, to convince him, and then she's trying to say how they're just like them, and she's trying to basically tell him, hey, don't kill them, they're just like us, they're just children. And Dasha's like, nah, I have my own agenda to fulfill, and she's convincing him.
You have a point.
Yep.
You indeed have a point. I will leave.
Interesting. Okay, that's very interesting, honestly.
What?
I said I will leave.
And you're not gonna come back, are you?
Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here.
Exactly.
I've lost interest.
Yep.
This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome.
Yep.
And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Damn, I love Dasha, bro.
Huh?
Dasha's such an interesting character. Without Dasha, the commander calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Yep. Yep. Makes sense. Let me put on my shirt, because now the room is getting awfully cold. Which is funny. How is the end game of this gonna be, bro? Like, I'm so surprised that Takumi is taking Nozumi's betrayal and death as lightly as he is. Dare I say, is even out of character for him. How are they going to go about this? Like, I'm so interested. Yeah, of course we're gonna stop the missiles. Huh. But what about Nozomi, bro? We never had a route go in after Nozomi's death. That's so weird. I see. Oh, sorry.
I see, so that's your decision. Huh?
Ja, it feels wrong to ask this of you after all the preparation you've done. But we don't want to burn this planet.
Job ignoring the wishes of Siri and mankind.
I'm not sure what kind of ending this will lead to myself. Exactly.
Siri's not here anymore. We can't know the future. But if you want to stop the missiles, then I agree with you.
Oh. That's good. I was wondering what would have to do if you resisted. Hey, come on, Shion's cool. Are we calling him Shion? What? What does Shion mean? Is that like a word? It means purple or violet. Interesting. Huh. Okay. That's a nice nickname.
But there's a bit of an issue.
An issue?
The missiles will reach full energy on day 100, and they won't launch until they're full. However, it's impossible for me to consciously stop injecting energy into them. In short, I can't prevent the missiles in the defense room from launching on my own.
Huh?
Don't we just have to bust up all the missiles then?
You mean the missiles filled with undying flames? How brave of you, Gaku. You can go ahead and take the first shot.
Oh boy.
No, they can't be destroyed either.
The defense room missiles are protected by an incredibly powerful intercept system. I wonder if they're made by the same alloy of that capsule that Veshin has used that inhibits our cryptoglobin made of material Omega.
If you fight against it now, you lose. I can't guarantee you'll be wiped out.
I can guarantee you'll be wiped out. By the way, we haven't seen Eito in this route. Eito's gonna come here. No!
The only chance you have is in the core program controlling the intercept system. You'd have to physically destroy the electronic device it's stored on.
Okay, and where's that?
So if we destroy that, the defense room's intercept system will deactivate it and make it possible for us to dismantle the missiles?
Yes, that's right. But unfortunately, I don't know where it's located.
I wonder if that's in the distress signal transmitter. Huh. I understand. Tsubasa, can you hack into the war room computer and find out where that device is located?
Roger that.
The rest of us will search on foot. Check every corner of the school for this device.
Oh. Very well.
Got it!
Whatever. A little work won't kill me, I guess.
Wow, surprising coming from Yagaku. The days after passed by in the blink of an eye. We cut into walls, ripped up flooring, and continued to search desperately for the device we needed. Until finally... Was it in the distress signal transmitter room? Day 99. Veshin is gonna strike.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 99 here at Last Defense Academy.
Day 99!
The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. The fate of humanity depends on you, Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
By the time we found the device we were looking for, we were almost out of time. It was early morning, with just one day left until day 100. We destroyed the device as soon as we found it. Okay. With the defense room's intercept system deactivated, we moved on to dismantling the missiles. But after so many sleepless nights, we were all thoroughly exhausted, and then the battle comes. We went back to our rooms for a short rest, only to be disturbed by the sound of sirens. Okay, how is this gonna play out?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately. Damn it. Now of all times, we aren't even done dismantling the missiles yet. If they're coming today, it has to be Vashna's. We're going to fight her. We'll fight and we'll win. I will make Ava's wish come true. So are we gonna be like weakened with half of her health? Alright, let's go. I just know that Ato is going to show up. I just want to know what Ato is up to. Is Ato getting the boxes? Is Ato... What is he doing? Did he team up with Veshnes again? What is up with him? Because there's no way they're not gonna explain anything about Ato in this route. They have to.
Let's get this started.
Not like this! No!
Okay, 2 waves only. Interesting. And all on this side, by the way. Well, that seems awfully simple.
My turn.
I'm almost a little scared.
Take this. I've got this. My turn. Time to use it. Let's go. That's it. All right. Here we go. Yeah. Good to go. That's it. Let's do this. One last strike.
I wonder if he'll resume the missile attack so to exterminate everyone and escape on the pod alone. That's what I was thinking. Not the pod part. I was like thinking, is there a way for Ato to reactivate the missiles or something? Because that would be in his interest, right? I didn't actually think about him escaping, but yeah, that could very well happen.
Ready when you are. Here we go. There.
It's funny because they just said they were all like super exhausted, but in battle they're just normal.
Here we go. Let's go. Here.
I honestly don't know if they're gonna pull the Ato absorbed Veshnas again.
She's here. Get ready.
Just as Hideko said, Veshnas had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Veshnas stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Okay. Fair enough, Vesh.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
Perfect speech for a peaceful solution. Violence.
Bow down!
Remember that line? Violence. Alright, this is gonna be easy. Especially with everyone on the same side.
Here we go.
We're probably not gonna be able to defeat her though, because this game is silly.
Good to go. Gotta push it. Let's go. This should do it. Say when. Time to use it. Yeah, it's all right.
That's still 7. Unfortunately, I don't have
I'm not done yet.
I don't have enough shit. Well, honestly,
That all you got?
I can try killing these guys to earn my stuff.
I'm
Just
not
so I
done
don't
yet.
waste turns. Yeah, I can do something like this. Yep.
Oh, that all you got?
Just so I guarantee some hits on Veshnas.
Here. Not there yet. Go. It's all right.
Okay.
I'm not done yet. There. That all you got? Ha!
Ah, seriously? Come on, bro. Let me cook. Okay, she is using the fire of God. No way. Were those undying flames?
I finally shut you up.
FB Ato, who's gonna pop in?
She's so strong.
Is that all you've got? It's like crushing ants under my heels. Your resistance means nothing.
Fucker. This ain't enough to make us back down.
Such worthless lives! They'd be better off given to me as an offering to my gloriousness. Humans and invaders alike are all mine to feed on, after all. Every living thing on this planet should be honored to be
Okay, so it's gonna
devoured
be
by
Ato.
me.
Yeah, same. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna have the same CG of the blade piercing her chest. That very instant, I remembered something I'd wondered earlier. If Ava as a ghost were to lift something, would it look like it was floating or would it vanish? Don't tell me that was Ava. I'd found my answer. Apparently, it would vanish. Wait, so did she like grab her heart or something? Or wait, what? Ava had shown up behind Veshnas. As the ghostly figure moved away, I could see a blade deeply embedded in the Supreme Commander's back. But did you just say it vanishes? Oh, I see. It vanishes while she's holding it, and then it reappears once she releases it. Okay.
You would betray me! You sinful!
I charged at Veshnas before she could finish, aiming for her back. The blade was still stuck there. Once I got a tight grip on its handle, I cut through her torso in one swift motion.
Curse you!
Yeah, you're not the first one to try that, Veshnas. Veshnas' form vanished like a fog, along with her cry of agony. Is that the end of the...
Ava.
Okay.
You helped us out until the very end.
I was sure I'd just seen her, but she was gone now. That must have been truly the last of the cryptoglobin she had in her.
We won? We won? Yeah, boy!
Phew. That was kind of scary.
We pulled it off somehow! This isn't a dream, is it?
Serves her right.
Yes. Now we can rest for...
Ato?
It's time to get to work, people.
Bro, where's Ato?
Oh?
We're still in the process of dismantling the missiles. There's a lot left to do. Anyone who's not hurt and can still stand, gather round.
No way. How does she have all that energy?
Because it's Tsubasa. She loves messing with machines.
She's probably just excited because she gets an opportunity to tinker
Yep.
with rare tech.
There you go.
Like a child with a new toy. Come on, guys, let's get going.
With a chuckle, I force my entire body to step forward.
Time to roll up our sleeves, get to work.
Okay, this is not over yet. I mean, it would be weird to end it there, but still, how is this going to end? I'm intrigued. Where's Ato? How do they get away with Ato not appearing? That makes no sense. There, 2, 1. I tried to focus my hearing, but I never did hear the announcement about the omnidirectional attack that I heard first time around. You said this was when the omnidirectional attack started, right? So not having that announcement means... Yeah, you disarmed the missiles perfectly. Thank you, Tsubasa. Nah, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped to make it happen. Hey, come out to the schoolyard! There was no announcement, but the escape pod is out here now. It's time to go home, Takumi. Right.
Huh?
Did you already put Ima in the pod? Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about Ima.
Oh.
Yes, but we had to sedate him first. He'd be a danger to us if he'd resisted. Even so, what's gonna happen to us?
Hey!
We stopped the missiles, and now we're going back to the satellite. But what then? Whatever happens, happens. We just gotta fight to make our own way in the world.
Well, we've eliminated most of the invader forces, so nothing too horrible should happen. That's what we need to believe if we want to get anywhere, at least.
We protected all the nature and animals on this planet.
Let's do this, guys. Let's go home.
No, I'm going to stay. Yeah, you have to own up your wish. You have to keep a commune safe. And of course, they're playing Claire de Lune. Huh? Do you have any idea what you're even saying? This is awfully similar to Timeline 0, by the way. Yeah, I do.
Huh?
I understand, but there's somewhere I have to go. Oh no, Line 3, exactly. I don't know if I'll ever be able to come back after we go to the satellite. So I need to go there first. Go there, to the village. To Ava's village. I've been thinking about this for a long time. My mind's made up. You've made your decision then. Okay, everyone, let's go. Takumi will be staying back. I'm actually very curious, bro. I'm actually very curious. I like got some weird chills with this. Wow, just like that? The escape pod isn't going to wait for us forever. We don't have time to persuade him. And I understand why he feels he needs to do this. Thank you, Hiroko. Damn, that's the way it is, huh? I guess that's that.
Farewell, Takumi.
Take care. See you around, Takumi. Yeah, I can't promise that we'll meet again, but I think we will. Somewhere, someday. The escape pod flew high up in the sky. I watched them leave as I stood all alone on the surface.
I'd better get going.
My mind set, I started to walk. The only others left on the surface were the invaders. None of the comrades who had fought beside me for so long remained. I was frightened. Thinking of dying was enough to make my knees threaten to buckle. But I had to go to the village and tell them. Tell them about how noble Ava was. how kind she was, how strong she was, how she'd lived her last moments, how she even continued to live after her death, and how she died once and for all. I had to tell the people living in the village everything I knew. That alone wouldn't be enough to repay everything Ava had done for me.
But still, I have to try.
He forgot about Ato though. How much would I bet that this village is gonna be decimated by Ato when we arrive there? Like, I'm not forgetting about Ato. Takumi is, I am not. I started walking towards the village, one step at a time. There's no shot this ends like this. There is no shot this ends like... Excuse me. This is not one of the endings for Starlock 1, though. 39 is not one of the endings for Starlock 1. How the fuck did they end it like this? Devs 2 forgot about Ato, apparently. I bet he is gonna become a force in the other choices, right? But it just feels cheap to just completely ignore him. Unless Nozomi got rid of him, I don't buy that. I mean, it's not entirely impossible, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know what you think about this ending. On one hand, I really like everything they did with Ava. I thought that was really, really cool. Nozomi being the killer, smart as hell. Like, yeah, that was actually really cool. I'm conflicted about the way Takumi reacted to it. It felt out of character for him. Like, this girl dying is literally the end point for all the bad routes we have, or 99% of them at the very least. The fact that he took that so easily, he didn't even shed a tear or nothing, was so awkward to me. Like, this just felt unreal, right? That felt so weird in my opinion. And we don't even, like, talk too much about it. We don't even discuss, like, what caused that on Nozomi, like, how she got that way. It's just something just feels so off about this, right? And I feel like this is one of those endings where it feels incomplete. It feels like it should have kept going. And I almost want to say, maybe this is stupid. I don't know if that's how they're going to handle it. But you see how there's so many endings that finalize at a certain point where you're like, why didn't it keep going? I wonder if eventually those endings, we're gonna be able to continue them, right? Because, like, we have, like, the Academy Falls ending, the fucking Hope from Despair ending where they all go to the satellite in the Killing Game route. We have, I mean, that's a more conclusive ending, but We Are One from Darumi and Takumi, and how Darumi ret-stummified everyone. Are we going to continue those endings by any chance? Of course, like I said, this last one is more conclusive than the others, but there are those sort of open-ended endings where it just feels like I needed more, right? And I do wonder, are we going to continue? Are we going to explore those endings further at some point, or is that literally how they end? Like the romance route, where we all go back to the satellite. It's weird, right? Ultimately, I just don't know what to think of this. Most of those endings I've been having very mixed feelings on. But either way, this is ending 39. Let me write it down. We didn't even get a CG for this one. It's bad when we don't have CGs, bro. Box of Calamity route, one step at a time. Okay. Let's see. Let me just confirm what are the endings we need for. By the way, 40 endings. Sick. I want to see what are the endings we need for Starluck 1, because I believe it's 36 and 34. Yep, 36 and 34. So that was 39. Let's go back and see the choice of saying Ava was an evil spirit. How is this gonna end? Is this gonna end with Nozomi killing everyone? That's my guess. Let's see how it's gonna actually play out. Let's farm some endings here. I really feel like Ava was probably an evil spirit. Yes, you're right.
Well then, Takumi, good night.
Yeah, this is just how it ends. I immediately after heard the sound of my own death. Is that it? Fuck this game, bro. Fuck this game. Ooh, never mind. Don't fuck it yet. Don't fuck it yet. Don't fuck it yet. Don't fuck the game yet. Are we playing this on an Atari 2600 now? Excuse me?
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
What is happening? Is Ava actually overtaking the announcement and doing some weird shit to corrupt it?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
By the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, that's a. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 and 7.
You ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy?
And that one has 9. 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 9. Huh. Or Takumi becomes a wraith? No, I don't think that's it. Because wraiths only come from the boxes. Morning, huh?
Huh?
What should I do to... The fuck just happened,
Intruder
bro?
alert. Intruder
What the
alert.
hell?
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Did they revive Takumi? What happened? Crap, I need to get to the warm... Do you remember what happened at all, Takumi? Is everybody here? Like, or are you alone? What the actual fuck is happening? What? Did we just wake up in the body of another Takumi? What route is this? What route is it? He must be. I think he just woke up in the body of another timeline. Fuck. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, hello, Kishka. Goodness, what were you doing? The enemy is already right before us. Well, it's not like he missed anything. But isn't it negligent of him to show up later than all of us? But brother dearest, don't say that.
What are you standing around all spaced out for, Takumi? Oh my god, don't get too captivated by my beauty, bro. What is happening?
Oh, for the love of murder, you're pretty laid back for someone about to engage in a heart-pounding struggle to the death. Hello, wife. It's been a while.
There's so much cannon fodder. Slaughter mode time.
Get it together, team leader. We have a battle to fight. Right, there's only 7 days left until day 100. We can't lose now.
Okay, let's show them what we got.
Just cocky as ever, but today I'm right there with you.
I already emptied out my stomach, so I'm good to go. Do you mind?
We won't be beat. I'll show what I can do in my own verminous way. Okay, let's do this, Takumi. What the actual fuck is going on? What? Excuse me? I'm trying to think, bro. Like, did Takumi actually, like, faint in one of the routes on day 93? Because, like, I'm thinking that he, like, transferred over his consciousness to a body from another timeline. So I'm trying to think, what if we're, like, in another timeline where Takumi was actually fainted on, during these days, and then we skipped this day, but in actuality, some other Takumi took over that consciousness, and it's this Takumi that died on the box of Calamity. I don't know if you understand what I mean. I probably made it sound confusing as all hell. But basically, in the routes where Takumi fainted and we didn't experience certain days, what if we are now experiencing them from this consciousness from another? It's not even the consciousness, because this consciousness doesn't remember what happened with Nozomi being the What the hell? What is this? Bro, what is this? What is going on? Great interaction. I don't know what to think, brother. I don't know what to think. Can we damage you, Dasha? Why are we so powerful? What the fuck? Why are we so powerful? 80 damage? What the fuck?
Let's freaking go!
What the fuck?
Let's do it to it!
What? Are you living a nightmare because you've been cursed? Something to... I have no evidence to back this up, but something tells me this isn't even a dream, bro. I mean, it could be. It makes sense for it to be, but something tells me it isn't, and I can't lay my finger on why exactly.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Got it. I guess it's my turn.
Cause like, even if it's a dream, I feel like Takumi should be like, are you guys all alive? And they should like dismiss everything. What is actually happening? I don't think this is a dream, bro. But if it's not, then what is it? What?
What are you, people? What are you? How could this... must this be the way that I die? I fought all this time for this?
All right, total victory.
What is happening?
I owe it all to you guys. Thanks. All that's left now is Veshness. Let's keep it up and win this.
And let me guess, we're just gonna destroy her with our 80 fucking attack. I'm scared. Like, I don't think this is a dream, bro. Day 94. So not the day of battle. It's gonna be corrupted again, right?
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Aha!
Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Thank God my ears are fried up since ages. He's got the Xbox mic.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
They surely had fun introducing this. The funny part is that this is not even supposed to play like this. Since this is like between days 90 and on 100, Siri's supposed to say a different one every time. Is like, whoa, wow, you guys are so close. Come on, humanity's counting on you, blah, 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 blah. So this is not even right. Of course, there's so many things that are not right in this. Bro, I'm like, my mind is blank. I literally have no idea what's going on. Just a little further until we reach the final day. You're just gonna keep saying that. We just need. What the fuck? What the fuck? We just need to keep this up and win this thing. It's the same dialogue. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? I'm like shaky, bro. What is this?
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I told you I'll curse you. I was nicked out for a few seconds to check up. Wow, dude, I didn't think you meant it.
Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Excuse me, bro. What is this? Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just gotta win this thing, yeah? Brother, what? I'm trying to think what is happening. I can't come up with anything. Nothing explains this. The only thing that does explain it is it's a nightmare, some sort of dream, some sort of maybe purgatory type deal. But for some reason, I just can't believe that. There's something about it that makes me not believe it. And I don't know what it is. I'm trying to think, right? I'm trying to think because we had this idea that Ava was inside of us. And the only reason she was able to manifest herself was because of our cryptoglobin. When Ava died, her cryptoglobin manifested to create one last wish. And that was her desire to keep on living. So she was able to live as a poltergeist for a while. And it used a little bit of Takumi's hemo anima to do that. Is there a possibility that Takumi Shimoyama did the same thing when he died by Nozomi's hands and tried to create some sort of like weird scenario? I don't know.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Nozomi's last words, I think, were, yes, she was an evil spirit, or something like that. So she just affirmed that. Huh. Just a few more days to go. Yeah. We just need to keep this up and win this thing.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Let me check something. I need to check the report card.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I need to check the report card.
Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Just a little farther in till we reach the final day. How many absorptions? 5 absorptions, 2, 3. Okay, so this hasn't changed. I don't know what to think of this. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. I'm shaking. This might be the most scared I've been in this game.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Maybe it's because of this glitching that I don't think it's a dream, because I feel like if it was a dream, it wouldn't be so weird like that. There would be some sort of like ground to it. And this just feels like the Matrix is glitching.
Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved
Like
school.
it just bumped up their power, almost like it brought people back to life. It just feels like the fucking Matrix glitched out, and the numbers are all off. There's something so weird about this. Okay, just one more.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Overflow, I guess.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The enemy's here. It's time to fight, and you're so eager to fight. We just need to keep this up and win this thing, yes. You've said this. Time to obliterate her, I guess. Yeah. But then what? Then after we defeat her, is Ava gonna possess us all and cause us to kill each other? What is gonna happen? What the fuck is this? And Ato's right here with us. Perhaps Ava kills you instead this time. Exactly what I said. Ava possesses us, kills us, causes us to kill each other. I don't know. Because we said she's an evil spirit, so what if that just becomes reality? Veshinus comes, ... It's so interesting because we're not even exchanging words, bro. Like, it's almost like we fully went down the genocide fighter path, and we just don't even care anymore. We just want to battle. We just want to get to the end of it, and we're so eager to fight because we're so powerful. We're so strong that we don't even care about the life on this planet anymore. Is that the idea? Because we chose to label her as an evil spirit and completely ignore her human side and how much she cared about the people in this world? Did we just cast away our concerns for the world? He completely detached himself. Exactly. Exactly. That's so awkward, bro. It's just work. Yep. Nice reference.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
Oh, you're so done, Veshinus. You're so done.
Bow down!
Good to go. Say when. Let's go.
Time for action.
You mean Shoma can finally kill her? Yeah, I'm just like checking stuff.
We better get moving.
Weird.
Ready when you are. Say when.
So weird, bro.
Take it. I've got this. That's it.
How could I lose?
I wonder if that means anything because we got 80 extra attack for everyone.
What is wrong with you? Why won't you die? It's strange. It's not cryptoglobin.
Exactly.
Something's not right.
What happened to us?
You're no longer human.
Yeah, that gets into what we were talking about.
My gloriousness defeated like this by you.
And they're all exploding, bro.
We did it! We won!
Are you in some sort of VR thing? What?
And it's all thanks to you.
Same thing you said last time.
Thank you for fighting alongside me all this time. Knock it off. You're gonna make me blush.
Bro, nobody's saying anything.
Tomorrow's our last day. Let's make the most of our final night here and celebrate.
I'm cold. I'm cold. This is gonna fucking scare me. Whatever they do is gonna scare the hell out of me. What? We never had this announcement. 80th? He keeps saying 80th. He keeps saying 80th. And let's not forget, we earned 80 plus attack for every move. Huh. That is so weird. That is so weird, bro. And that was way after day 80. That was 92. What happened on day 80? Nothing. What?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Here it is. Today is our last day. It was a long, hard work. Yeah, real hard, bro. With everyone's help, we finally won. It's time to go home with our heads held high. Hey, everybody, you're all here. Is it empty? The war's over. We can finally take it easy until... Guys, yeah, it's empty. It's just you. Hey, say something, guys. Wait, everybody's... Something's off here. How did... Who are those people collapsed over there? Is everyone dead? Is that us? You sing yourself too? Why are we laying there? When did we... When did we all die? Horny. Was it a dream? I don't know. Was it? Bro. What the hell is this ending? I feel like the only assumption we can have is that that was a dream, like some sort of weird afterlife dream or state that Takumi got into, where
You know, I don't think it's even like... Let me think about this for a second, because, like, if you think about how this ended, Takumi thought he was alongside everyone, and he thought that they would be able to leave the planet after the war was over. They were super powered, they joined together, and they were able to defeat everyone. And then at the end, he saw everyone dead on the other side, including him, because he said, that's us. So definitely he saw himself there as well. They were all laying dead. And of course, that's supposed to implicate that Nozomi is the one that killed them, which makes sense, since Nozomi is revealed to be the murderer. And not only that, of course, she kills Takumi at the end of the choice. I don't know what the deal with the number 80 is. Really don't have no clues about that. I don't know what to think necessarily. This was a very weird ending, and for all we know, the only plausible explanation for this is that I feel like what actually happened is Takumi, after he died, he got in this delusion state where I don't think it was a dream. I think he was just delusioning. Like, let's imagine this. Try to think of it as this. Try to imagine the Takumi that we saw here in this route, in this ending, as like his soul. And this soul was still wandering, was still trying to live their normal life because he didn't even think he experienced death yet. He thought everything was normal up until then. But then at the very end, the delusion stopped. And he realized that everyone was dead and not alive. He saw the true world, almost as if he was a ghost there, just watching the real world in front of him. And the real world was a pile of bodies that Nozomi created. They never won a battle against Vashnis. They never won a battle against Dalsha. They just all died. Because Echo's off the dead, it makes a lot of sense, because he died. Takumi did die. And honestly, that's like my best interpretation of this, because otherwise, what the hell is this route? Did you say that Eva is an evil spirit for his ending? Yes. Yes, and this causes like the whole detachment from the world. And it's possible that, like, if you think about it, when Eva died, she died and her cryptoglobin manifested to kind of fulfill her last wish to keep on living. So if you think about it, you could even interpret it like that. Like, let's say Takumi died, and his last thought was that Eva was an evil spirit, so everything in this planet was, you know, irrelevant anymore. He detached himself from all the life here, because Eva was trying to bring us closer to the species. She was the force that was humanizing them for us. So when we label her as an evil spirit, we sort of detach ourselves from the life of this planet, which is kind of what I was talking about as I was commenting on their lack of interaction between him and Vashnis. His last wish was to get to day 100. I guess that's one way to look at it. That's definitely one way to look at it, too. Maybe that's it. It's possible. It's possible. It's hard to say. That's a very, very weird ending. Interesting, though. Very interesting one. Ending number 40. Box of Calamity route. Echoes of the Dead. I'm a little salty we don't get CGs for those endings. At least one. Well then, holy crappers. 41 endings, bro. Oh, it's also funny that we had 40 endings and we got ending 40. Wow. Well, back to the choice of not hiding the box, I guess. Wait, tell everyone what you saw? Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta tell them about the village. Forgot this was the choice we had today. Brother, let me take a piss real quick before we jump back into this, because wow. You guys have no idea how nervous I was during that ending. Like I was cold. Give me a second. I'm back. Jesus Christ, bro. What was that? Still, none of the endings we need for Story Lock 1. Yeah, that ending is gonna, like, roam in my mind, bro. There's a lot there. Alright, let's not tell them about the village then. Let's see where this takes us. We need endings 34 and 36. It's likely that this is gonna give us 37 and 38, just because it's like the closest to
I've made up my mind.
Closest to the end. So usually that's how it goes. Cause 33 was the first one that we got, and that was Hope from Despair. No, Night of Despair. Hope from Despair is a completely different ending, and that was the one where Kako annihilated everyone. So probably 34 is gonna be close to that, and then 36 is gonna be close to that too. But nothing tells that 36 is not gonna be here. If any ending is gonna be here that we need is gonna be 36.
I'm not going to tell them what I saw.
Just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I needed to try and forget it myself too. Telling them isn't going to save us from having to fight, so there's no sense in worrying about it in vain. I'll just let it go and let everyone fight without hesitation. So it doesn't matter anymore. What I saw has nothing to do with me now. To me, it's just... What's going on? What? Did Ava hear you? I mean, I don't know if she would be aggressive towards you, even if you didn't want to tell them about it. My throat, it stings? Okay, this is the... Wait, if this is the ghost and it has Ima's voice, does that mean Ima died?
Why are you still alive, Mr. Samino?
Because this is the ghost, choking him.
My dear sister is gone. I can't do anything to help her. And here you are, without a care.
Huh. It was Ima's line, though. Exactly. So does that mean Ima died? Because that's the only explanation. Or somehow the ghost is impersonating Ima.
Why you? Why?
Ima's fingers dug into my throat. How did it get here? The question rose to the top of my oxygen-starved brain with an awful calmness.
You should be dead too! Just die!
That's not Ima. That is not Ima. I don't think that's Ima, bro. Something is telling me this is an illusion, because if the ghost was able to show Ava's appearance, then I guess it could be possible for the ghost to show himself as Ima as well. Let's not forget that Zenta has also been absorbed by Takumi, so nothing prevents her cryptoglobin, which is a doppelganger, from manifesting itself as Ima. But so far, I guess it's possible that it's Ima as well. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But let's see. It could be both. I'm more convinced of my theory. I'm not convinced this is Ima.
Why are you resisting? What do you have to live for if you can't do anything? I
need to get away from him. Yeah, the ghost is playing tricks on you. Yeah, and there's another Ima. Yep. Somebody help me.
Shut up. How irritating. How utterly grating. Why is the world the way it is? This can't possibly be right. Somebody, Ima broke out.
Still dizzy from the lack of air, I looked for a way out. You're gonna find another Ima wherever you go, but the rooftop was a small place and Ima was in a much better shape than I was. His eyes were filled with madness, completely fixed on me.
You, I'm so pissed off. With you and with myself, because all I can do is blame you.
Interesting.
Just die already. Somebody needs to die right now.
Hiroko? Or Takemaru? Takemaru. So, was it Ima, really?
How did you break out, you little fuck? How did you break out, you little fuck? That's so weird. That is so weird.
Takamaru saves the day once again today. Yeah, he's saving our asses here. That dialogue was very interesting, though. Somebody needs to die right now. Like, yeah, Ima, like, and Ima says it himself. He is, pissed off with himself and us. Because even though he blames it on us, he himself can't do anything about it. He's, like, in the same position where, they can't find Kako. He can't find Kako. Nobody is able to find her. He wants to blame something to make the outcome feel more
justifiable. So somebody needs to die. Someone needs to repent for Kaka's death, right? And Ima's in a state where, like, I don't think he even minds if he's the one that dies or if us are the ones that dies. He just feels like somebody needs to die. But I feel like he can't do it to himself. That's the thing. I wonder what all this bullshit going on in the middle of the night was. Takemaru! What the hell is Zima doing on the loose? I knocked his ass out because the situation forced me to, so just what was going on now? Good question, Takemaru. I have no idea.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 73rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I see. Ima tried to kill Takumi in the middle of the night. Yeah, now I'm very sus about you, Nozomi. That happened while I was sleeping. Yeah, are you sure about that? Are you sure you're not the one who released him?
Don't you think this situation requires a little more urgency? Do we even know where he is now?
He wrapped him up in chains and locked him in one of the coughing drones in the infirmary. He's still unconscious, though. I know you had to do whatever you could to pin him down, but you might have hit him in a bad spot. Well... And all because Takumi most likely didn't lock the door exactly. I ain't gonna make any excuses. We had to do what we had to do. And if someone had to do it, I'm glad it was me, that's all. No one is trying to blame you. He clearly was trying to murder Takumi. If I were in that situation, I wouldn't have hesitated to kill him on the spot. Damn, girl, you were scary. But what the hell is going on? How'd Ima get out? Yeah, we need to investigate the courtyard. He was in the cage, wasn't he? I took a look for myself last night. The cage was unlocked. Was the lock broken? Unlocked? If my miserable pile of mush memory serves me right, shouldn't it be impossible to open it from the inside? Yeah, it was unlocked from the outside. That's how the cage works, man. That's why we locked him in there. But it was unlocked. There were no signs that he pried it open from the inside. Okay, so someone literally unlocked it.
So someone here unlocked it?
That, or it was Ava.
Ava? We can't see her, but she's still here as a ghost.
And she's able to move objects around too. Right, Takumi? Huh? Yeah. She has a motive to set Ima free in order to get us killed. I don't think it was Ava. Hey, what even? Do you mean we're cursed? But if she can really move objects freely, why wouldn't she just target Takumi herself? And why no? She could have attacked at any time. Yeah, you could make an argument that it's because of the choice we made, but I don't think Ava would be so unreasonable. I wonder, maybe she has a new reason to come after us. Maybe Ava figured out that I decided to keep quiet about what I saw. I don't think that's the case. I feel like that's too unreasonable for her. That's too unreasonable for her. Did she sense that I was going to wipe out the invaders? Maybe that's why she tried to attack me. Well, whatever it was, all we can do is hypothesize at this point. We'll have to take turns watching over Ima and go on with business as usual. It's still possible for an unseen enemy to attack. Don't let your guards down. Of course, it's possible that that's why Ava acted up, but I feel like it's too unreasonable. But then again, when you think about it, Ava is linked to Takumi's cryptoglobin, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's able to like sense his feelings.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
So maybe she did like sense his true intentions of wiping out everyone and not even trying to save her daughter, which I guess would make sense. But still, I feel like this is something else.
Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Cause like Ava was trying to help us even when we even before we went to the village and before we could communicate with her. She was still trying to help us. She was still on our side. She was still a bro. So I feel like this is way too unreasonable for her.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's definitely something else. My money's on Nozomi opening the lock.
Huh?
There's some kind of commotion. Don't tell me someone else is dead. Oh, okay, so are you arguing with Gaku or Hiroko? I think I saw Hiroko's shade. Do you have any fucking idea what you're saying? I'm perfectly aware. At this point, we need all the power we can get. Okay, so what are you proposing? You're proposing we go to the defense room and release Fireboy?
Yeah.
What's wrong? Why are you arguing? Oh, Takumi. Hiroko was going to start her shift watching over Ima, and she brought her infuser. Whoa. Her infuser? Why? Is she gonna absorb Ima to get his cryptoglobin? To absorb Ima's hemoanima naturally. What? Just as I just mentioned, I would like us to secure any leverage we can right now. Ima is basically comatose, and he's not going to be on our side when he wakes up. He'll try to kill us again and again. He's not our ally anymore. That's a problem, because if we kill him, then he will indeed turn into a ghost, I guess. So, this gets troublesome. Absorbing his animal would boost our overall fighting power.
You know what that means, right?
Yes, I'm going to kill Ima. It's a simple matter. Simple? Hiroko, I don't think we should do this. If you want more power, you can take my paltry hemoanima.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not our enemy. We're talking about absorbing hemoanima that is of no use to us. Your death wouldn't serve any purpose.
Have you noticed how Kurara and Hiroko seem to always agree on everything in this timeline? Isn't that particularly weird to you? No use. You know, there's a limit to what you can say about somebody.
Then what are we supposed to do? You want us to keep looking after someone who'll try to kill us the moment he wakes up? We don't even know if he'll wake up.
That's true, but still, I get the logic, but man.
We shouldn't do this. Everyone seems a little on edge right now.
Oh.
What is the point of putting it off? There's no telling when the next attack will come.
Nozomi, what do you think?
I know what Hiroko is saying is logical, but I feel like doing this would stray from our goal of fighting for the sake of humanity.
Nozomi, we're trying to say we need power to win that fight.
Takumi, what's your deal? You good? You're white as a sheet.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not feeling too good, actually. I'll be on my room today. Hey, Takumi? Interesting. Back in my room, I slowly sank to the floor. Why is this happening? An unbearable nausea was climbing up my throat. To kill someone we saw as a friend, to benefit from his death? The idea that we were even seriously considering the option. When did we end up like this?
Where did we go wrong?
Damn. That's a good question.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oh, good morning, Takumi. Shoma, sorry about yesterday.
Huh?
What ended up happening with Ima? Nothing's changing for now. In the end, we couldn't come to an agreement, so we're keeping him restrained and asleep in the infirmary. But he still hasn't regained consciousness, and we don't know if he even will.
Huh?
What about Ava? I haven't seen her anywhere. I think she hasn't been able to show herself for a long while now. That or she's intentionally hiding. The possibility came to my mind, but I didn't mention it. That reminds me, you were out doing something for a while, right? Are you going out again? I can prepare you a lunch if you are. Oh, I suppose rice touched by my hands would taste worse than kitchen scraps. My apologies. I don't think it would, but I'm okay without the lunch. Thanks. I had something I needed to do, but that's over now. Yeah. You wanted to go back to the village, but no more. That's an interesting development, though.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Huh?
Morning again. No sign of Ava this morning. Well. I wonder if this is Ava, though. Because why is she not in her normal form? Is it because her power to appear is weakening or something else? Or is it because you're detaching yourself from her, actually, Takumi? That could be an explanation, too. Is that Ava? It's been a while since I last saw her. Why is she back? Why are you saying this out loud? You should be thinking that. Why is she back to the way she was before? Did something happen? Looks like she's back to normal. Hey, 3 days ago, I think I saw you.
Huh?
No, never mind. She's gone. What was that all about?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
There she is again. Morning. And you're still here, huh? Are you really Ava? You don't respond when I talk to you. Or is the thing I thought was Ava an illusion you just conjured up? No answer then. Well, whatever. I'm going to the cafeteria. Is everyone awake? It sure is quiet for breakfast time. Did someone die? Was that what she was trying to warn us about?
What the actual fuck is going on? What is this? What is this, like, weird blood on my screen? This is... Blood oozes from the walls in the corridor. I feel an unpleasant sickness under my feet. What the fuck? My nose and lungs are flooded with the scent of viscera and organs. What is going on? Why is Gaku happy? For a moment, I thought we had another incident in our hands. This is probably an illusion. But I was quick to correct myself. It was clear there wasn't that much blood.
Oh, Takumi, you're here. Kid dawdling and you'll be late for breakfast, dude.
Yeah, you're just tripping, Takumi.
Not that it matters if you're late.
Hey, Gaku, what's going on?
What do you mean?
You don't see it? Something strange was happening, but I wasn't sure where. Was it happening to the walls around me, or was it happening in my head?
Yeah.
What is it? Some ghost stuff only you can see?
Forget about it. I must be the only one who sees the walls like this. I should check with everyone later. Now isn't the time to cause a scene. I'm going to go eat breakfast. I inhaled the blood-soaked air and plodded through the sticky gore, making my way to the cafeteria. That's crazy. That must be so terrifying.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Oh, Takumi, you going to eat?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm planning on it, but... Figures, you were up so late. It's a miracle your ass even got out of bed this morning. Up late? Yeah, remember how we had that whole thing with Ima and all? Well, ever since then, I've been trying to keep my eye on what goes on outside at night. I was all on edge yesterday because I thought I heard someone running around. There were footsteps coming in and out of your room. Sounded like they were just walking around to me. So you must have been up to something last night, right? Do you even remember that, Takumi? Takumi? What's up, man? Yeah, that's right. I'm just groggy, I guess. Joe, you don't look so hot. You good? I'm fine. I'm going to eat. It's fine. It's all hallucination. It's just hearing things. Oh, so you weren't even awake at that night. It was footsteps from someone else. Okay. There's nothing at all to be afraid of. I'm okay. I'm okay. Interesting. Okay, this is actually really cool, actually. Takumi is getting haunted, bro. And I don't think Ava's the one doing it. I think it's likely that by labeling Ava as a ghost, he lost touch with her. Right?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Because if you think about, like, tell me if I'm tripping or if I make sense right now, but if you consider everything, by labeling Ava as an evil thing, Takumi sort of lost touch with her, whereas before, he was very connected to Ava. He wanted to hear her. He wanted to understand her. He, like, absorbed more cryptoglobin just to understand her. And we know that Ava's somehow inside of Takumi or connected to his cryptoglobin. So the idea that he would sort of detach himself from her, I think could be very indicative of, okay, maybe she started disappearing. She stopped appearing because of that, because she lost connection, because now Takumi is not, like, looking for her anymore, not yearning for Ava, so to speak. So because of that, now Ava's gone, and the only ghosts that are left are the ghosts that were already here, the Wraiths. So I don't think this is Ava's doing it. I think we just lost touch with her.
Get ready ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Huh? That reminds me, it's been a while since I've seen Ava. It feels like she used to show herself more frequently. Did the body she made with her Anima finally decay? Is she gone now? If she is, then who's responsible for what's happening now? Tsubasa? Eek! I heard Tsubasa scream in the distance, but I wasn't compelled to rush to her side because it could be an illusion. What was that hallucination just now? Yup, now you're doubting everything. Your senses are all getting twisted. Well, whatever, real or not, it's got nothing to do with it. You shouldn't say that. She must have seen the ghost or something. Nah, she probably got stabbed or some shit, bro. I've seen her plenty already. So it's nothing to scream over. Bro. What? Day 80, by the way. Day 80. 80 is a weird number in this route. I fucking told you. I fucking told you. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Bro, I told you there's something up with the number 80. There's something up with the number 80 in this route.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Time for the scares, I guess. Who's outside my door? Why are they calling me so desperately? What do they want from me? Tsubasa is dead, I assume. Someone's trying to tell you. Are they human? Are they ghosts? It's probably knows me if I were to guess. Whoever they are they here to kill me? Dude, Taku's getting so paranoid. Calm down. Ooh.
Down. Just don't answer. Everything will be okay if you don't answer the door.
Is this the Hikikomori route? Is this the Hikikomori route? Oh wow, I'm getting massive flashbacks. I'm pretty sure you are too, Mr. Remoti Enjoyer.
It's safe on this side of the door. 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 It's safe on this side of the door.
Damn, are we just gonna sleep off every day? It's safe on this side of the door. Interesting. Okay, this is not gonna be glitched, is it? It is. Wow.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I wonder if those dashes mean anything, bro. We have 5, 7, 5, 7, and then 5, 9. I was trying to see if they could, like, be people's names, but of course, like, the only one that fits in the 5 is Sirei, as far as I remember. Right? And Nigo, I guess. Yeah, that's the only one that fits. 7 could be Tsubasa, but I think I'm looking too much into it.
Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Takumi, are you okay? You look terrible, and you were cooped up in your room all day yesterday. You missed Tsubasa's death. We couldn't report to you. Everyone is starting to see strange things. Okay, so I guess Tsubasa only saw some sort of ghost. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I'm okay anymore. Takumi. Something is following me. I can't fight it. But I should have been fine. I didn't tell anyone. I just let them go, so I've got nothing to do with them anymore. Damn. I thought that would make everything okay. It's alright, Takumi. Osami. It must have been so hard for you to keep that inside. Thank you for telling me. You confided in me. Bro, this is like so fucked when you know Nozomi is the traitor. So thank you very much. It's going to be okay.
You see, you're going to die here.
Okay. What? Boom. Immediately, Nozomi's sight grazed my body. It was sheer luck I was able to dodge as quickly as I did. Whoa, you dodged. Or maybe it was because I'd been so scared that I was ready to run away at the moment's notice. Yeah, that makes more sense. Nozomi, what are you?
You're going to
Incubator.
die here. Die and become our incubator.
Incubator? Whoa. Whoa. Did they plan to use his hemo anima as like a source for more ghosts to appear? What the fuck are they doing? Whoa. This is weird. I love seeing characters lose their mind. Yeah, I love to. This is an interesting line. I don't know what to make out of it, because of course Nozomi is under the influence of whatever was inside the box of calamity that she opened. So, what does she plan to do with Takumi's, hemo anima and or body?
Yes, you must die, Takumi. Oh, how I crave the taste of frog.
Huh. I turned and ran. I could feel Nozomi right on my heels. Unsure of where I'd even run to, I ended up in my room. You played his routes in perfect order to keep suspense.
Open up, Takumi, please.
Dude, this is like terrifying. Like I'm putting myself in Takumi's shoes and I'm fucking terrified.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Wow.
It's safe on this side of the door. 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 It's safe on this side of the door.
I'm still trying to figure out what the craving for raw frog is, bro. I mean, not raw frog, just frog. Raw frog was just a one-time thing. What is frog in Japanese? Frog in Japanese. Kaeru. Kaeru is frog. Kaeru. Huh. Okay. It's all hallucination. It's not real. I'm okay. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
Takumi, I'm calling for you. Takumi!
It's safe on this side of the door. 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 It's safe on this side of the door.
Is someone literally gonna pop in and cut his neck from within the room? Like, is Eito underneath the bed? Google return in Japanese. I don't know if it makes sense. No, yeah, return is kaeru. That's why you say kaerimasu. I long for the taste of a return. I don't know, man. I don't know.
If you're right about this, you're a genius, by the way, but I don't know if it has any coincidence. We'll see, we'll see. Because, like, I chanted these words like a mantra to myself until the knocking subsided. Bro, this route is keeping me on my toes, bro. What is this route? And the more we play, the more I believe that whatever we experienced in the Echoes of the Dead route wasn't a dream. The more I believe it was actually real in some weird way. That's the first thought I had because ghosts are technically returning souls. The thought I had when you mentioned it was immediately going back to what Kako said when she came back from the exploration. She was like, we gotta find the liver mortis codes and return to the satellite. Right? But I don't know if this has anything to do. And now that Nozomi said that Takumi is gonna be their incubator, it's almost like, okay, this is gonna be like their source for more ghosts, more rates, more whatever. They want to do something with Takumi's anima. And I wonder about that because do they want him to be like a host, right? Or something, but they already have Nozomi as a host. So is it because Takumi's Himo is stronger that they want that? I don't actually know what they mean by Takumi being an incubator. That's the problem. But yeah, the first thought I had when you mentioned it was them returning to the satellite. But I think it's a stretch to say that. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a correlation between Kaeru Frog and Kaeru to return.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
You're gonna die of hunger, by the way, Takumi. I hear some kind of commotion out there. There's no knocking, I guess I'll go. What the fuck? Who died?
This can't...
Is Nozomi dead?
This can't be. No. Why?
What's going on?
Oh, Takumi, you're awake.
Yes, as you can see, something has happened. Or did she absorb Ima? Like what? Oh, so it was Tsubasa. Oh, poor girl, man. And of course, her cryptoglobin is depleted. Huh. I see a little bit of corruption on her face as well. I'm starting to wonder about something. Like, maybe what they actually do to them is, like, deplete them of their cryptoglobin slowly by causing cuts on their feet or knees and stuff like that. Because then, I think the revival medic does not necessarily identify that they are dead, and the point that they lose too much blood that they actually die from blood loss, they're like past the point of recovery. So I think that's like their way to bypass it. That's a bad scene to go to work with. You're welcome. I'm gonna keep playing this until we finish this little route because I'm interested. But yeah, I wonder if this is how they're bypassing the revival medic drones. Like they instead of killing her, they just deplete her of her blood. Because then when she just dies by blood loss, but then if she dies by blood loss, there's no way to bring her back. Because the cryptoglobin is already out, right?
Tsubasa!
Whoops.
I found her like this.
Yeah, I don't have any other observations to make on this. Of course, she's being like held by a rope or something. A noose. Yeah. Very bad CG. You just fixed the big mystery for me. Really?
Guess it's been too long after her death to revive her.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like that makes sense.
Someone killed her.
Someone? Who?
Because I don't see any other way how they would bypass the drones. Good luck with the rest. Have a good day. Hey, thank you, man. Good luck at work, too. And, we'll see where this goes.
Damn it, we were doing so well for a while, too.
Now's the time to figure out who did it. Wipe that cowardly look off your face and put some energy into this, Takumi.
Of course, the natural assumption is gonna be Nozomi, but I don't think that's gonna be Nozomi because it's too obvious. But then they could do like the double reverse psychology where like it's so obvious that nobody's gonna be thinking it's Nozomi, but then it's actually Nozomi, right? They could totally do that. I see these writers doing that.
If we don't investigate and find the culprit, we'll get picked off one by one.
I can't.
Say what?
Too scared. I said I can't. How much of the blood splattered around here is even real? Oh, wow. That's a great line. The hallway we walked through to get here was covered in blood. Bro, I wish we had CGs of that, because I don't think it does it justice, because what Takumi is experiencing here is so creepy. I wish we had at least a CG of it. But then again, I guess they also leave it up for your interpretation, because like it puts you in the shoes of the other characters as well, and you're just left wondering what Takumi has already seen. So I guess there are benefits from doing either way. After walking through it, all of us were already soaked in it. Takumi? I'm sorry, I really am. I don't know anything. Yeah, and you don't know if Nozomi's behavior was all hallucination or if it was actually real. It's so creepy. It's so creepy, bro. I love it. I'm going back to my room to sleep. Takumi, hold it. I ignored a voice trying to stop me and kept walking. The whole time, blood trickled from every crevice of the building. That's crazy, man. I'm so interested.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
How are you here, bro? Takumi, are you okay? I heard you're not feeling well. You definitely look pale. Nozomi! I'll bring you something to eat. Is she gonna bring frog? There's no way, right? I don't think we even have that. Try to get some of it down. Hey, Nozomi, about the day before yesterday. The day before yesterday? What are you talking about? I stared at Nozomi's perplexed face as she repeated my question. Was it all a hallucination when she attacked me? Or did she really do it, and now she was plain innocent? I had to laugh at myself for letting the thought cross my mind. Oh my god! I was dotting my friends without hesitation, even though Nozomi had no reason at all to ever attack me. Oh, brother. Everyone had changed, but so had I. This school changed me. Forget it. Sure. Take it easy, okay? I don't think I'll be able to eat. I closed my eyes in my room after Nozomi left. If you don't mind me asking, you and Punter are speedrunners, right? Yes, we are. We speedrun Crash Bandicoot games. I am currently taking a long hiatus from it, but I'm gonna be back on at the end of December. I'm gonna be back full throttle. Sleep was still far off for me, but it pained me to keep my eyes open. In fact, we did a 7-hour and 41 minute speed run yesterday together of a game called Crash Bash. So we still have no idea who killed Tsubasa in the end. Ponta also has been recently running a lot of Hades 2, which has been enjoying a lot. Yes, we couldn't find any leads.
Oh.
The crime stopped after we defeated that doll, so I just assumed they were done with it. I figured the doll was the culprit, and the case was solved. I was negligent. All too negligent.
Huh?
That's not true. It was the natural assumption to make. I mean, I feel like the murder of Yugamu and Tsubasa were done by the same person. Likely Nozomi, although, like I said, could be a double psychology type deal going on here. The murder of Moko is a little tricky because she's the only one who wasn't hanged and depleted of her blood, so it's really hard to tell. I feel like I would need to get a better look at her death, because what it seems to me is that someone killed her outside and took her body back inside, and that would explain the box as well. Like they placed the box next to it. I don't know how exactly that would happen or the specifics of it, but honestly, I don't know. It's weird. I don't think they were done by the same person either way. And also, at least for Moko's murder, I don't have an explanation for why the drones didn't pick her up. So I assume she died outside of the academy grounds. Anyway, are you still in poor health? How long do you intend to laze about in bed? I'm fine. I'll fight the invaders. Yeah, I'll kill them. I can kill them all. Killing them doesn't mean anything to me. I'll be fine. Takumi. I'm fine. Go back to your room. I'll fight when the alarm sounds. Damn, bro.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Freaking deleted my message. Yeah, I was wondering about it because I started reading and then I couldn't finish. Super excited. Today was my first 10-minute speedrunning. It's fun. It's so much fun. Like, you know, speedrunning is so cool because you see yourself improving over time. Like, the first time you beat the game, you do one time, and then over the course of time, you just see yourself getting better and better and better, and then you start pulling things off that you never thought you could actually manage to pull off. So nah, I don't mind you rambling, bro. Like, don't feel free to ramble about, like, you know. And also, I feel like the community aspect of it is some of the best parts. I don't know if you've joined, like, the Deltarune Discord server. They probably have, like, a server for speedrunning where they share strats. They help you out getting, you know, getting comfortable at doing certain techniques. They always teach you around. That's, like, one of the coolest parts of speedrunning. Because, of course, people are at a rivalry because they're fighting for the best time. But at the same time, they're all collectively trying to achieve the same goal of pushing the game lower and lower. So it's all just such a fun, like, little sport to participate in. And you know, if you want to get, like, kind of hyped about it, I definitely recommend watching Summoning Salt's video documentaries on speedrun world record histories, because God, they just got me pumped for speedrunning every time I watch them.
Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh boy, footsteps. Yeah, I was gonna talk about literally what Takumi mentioned. Takemoto heard footsteps the other night.
That reminds me, Takemaru once said something about footsteps coming from my room. I can hear them. They're constantly circling around my room. But whoever they belonged to wasn't trying to break into my room. They were just trying to scare you. They weren't exactly trying to get any further away from my room either, though. It's just like footsteps. It's just a sound. They must be stomping around, waiting. Eagerly waiting for me to join them. This time might not be now, but it will come someday. So they're waiting for me, patiently.
Huh?
It's okay. One day I'll join you. Yeah, I'm fine. Interesting. I was dreaming in the darkness, trying to anyway, of a more peaceful time when I still lived in the complex. Ooh. Of the mundane harmony I enjoy on ordinary days. I was trying to immerse myself in his dream, but darkness was the only thing that filled the space of my mind. I hadn't lost my memories, but all too much had happened since I came to the school. I changed far too much to relish the familiarity of those days ever again. Wow. Wow. That gave me chills. So my brain was filled with aching pain. It felt almost swollen. Maybe from sleeping too much, or maybe because of how strained your mind is from everything you've been seeing and from trying to distinguish things that are reality from things that are not. But still, I held my knees in my arms in bed and kept sleeping. Because even if there was nothing for me there, it was still far better than facing the world I'd see when I woke up. Bro, this really is the Hikikomori route. Wow, this really is the Hikikomori route. Holy crappers, and this is day 87, Dash's first appearance. You know what gives me chills? Friggins' no. I bet it does. I bet it does, Omori Enjoyer.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
There it is. The alarm. Have to go. Have to fight. Right, I chose to keep silent so I could fight and kill them. Takumi, you're here! Nozomi. Did you eat anything? Are you going to be able to fight?
No time for small talk. The enemy is coming.
Oh.
That's right. Even if you're unwell, we need you to battle.
The fight's already in full swing. Let's do this.
Man, I'm very interested in Takumi's sauce in this route. This is like so cool. By the way, I just realized something. I keep saying that we haven't seen Kurata's face at all in this route, but we have from this transformation sequence. So I guess that's that. That clears her of suspicion of being another person. So this is indeed Kurata. It is indeed Kurata. Although I never had any doubts about that. But I just mentioned that we hadn't seen her face, but that was wrong. Because we see them during the transformations.
God of the planet,
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Alright, is this gonna be one of those silly battles where you just skip 2 turns?
Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
How strong is our attack? It's gotta be normal, right? It's gotta be normal.
My turn.
Okay, oof. Oof. I was scared. I was very
I've got
scared.
this.
Yeah.
Don't screw with me. That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
What do we do? It's all right. Leave it to me. You.
Okay, it's all playing
I'll
out the
do
same
something
way.
about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Would it be really cool if they added some mechanics considering Takumi is a wilting mind? Yeah, there's many times in battles where I expect something different to happen and it didn't. Like the last battle we did on the... Not the last battle, but one of the final battles we did in the other route. They were super exhausted and went through many sleepless nights trying to dismantle the missiles on the defense room, and then a battle happens immediately, and they said they were so exhausted, but they didn't do anything. Everyone was just normal in battle, not even like an HP reduction or anything like that, or an AP reduction for that matter. Like, what if we can only operate on 1 AP per turn? That would be interesting, but they don't do it.
Yeah. Got it. Let's go. I'll show you my power.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to save me.
No way. Even his attack didn't work.
Still. Oh, my word.
Okay, how is this gonna play out now? I'm curious. I suppose that was just expected people to just skip these battles. Yes, I believe
What's
so.
going on?
I believe so.
Is he surrendering?
Yeah, but I wonder if he's gonna say the same thing he said before about our resolve to fight not being very cemented in us not fighting with everything we've got.
What a terrible bore.
Okay, it seems like it. At least the beginning.
What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this, that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you, I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon. And I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before then.
And with that, Dalshik calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us. Okay. Day 88.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh my god, we have ghosts here. Hello.
Whoa, Takami's seriously down for the count. Hey man, you good?
Come on, Datami. If he was good, he wouldn't be passed out. Takami, you need protein when you're tired. Meat, get it in your mouth even if you have to force it in there. Sorry for warning you, bro. What is happening? No problem, just be careful. Someone is trying to kill us all, you know. It's way too dangerous to be in your room alone.
Isn't that actually, like, safer?
How?
Normally in killing games, people who drop out due to illness or whatever never have meaningless deaths. They always have some role in the story, so their deaths have to be meaningful.
Lovely references. But that means they still die.
Well, then I'd take advantage of my encyclopedic knowledge of those tropes and tell you the moves you can make to keep yourself alive. You gotta trip all the right flags in the story and set yourself up for survival.
Well, it might distract me more than just sleeping. Let's hear it.
Okay, then let me start the story flags and the signs that a character is marked for death.
Well, I'm not going to talk you out of it. Just be careful not to affect his health.
You got it, Mama Moko.
Wow. Naomi's lecture about death flags went on for a surprisingly long time. Of course, she knows all the death flags. What is going on? Why is Takumi not even questioning the fact that they're there, bro? That's so weird.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
By the way, they're still saying 80th, right?
Get ready for your 80th day.
Yes.
Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
My god. Oh, Takumi, you're so withered and feeble. And here I was hoping we'd be able to kill each other someday. But in this weak state, you won't be able to fight back. Hell, you won't even want to fight back.
That's all you have to say after seeing this. You should worry more about his health. Well, I guess you kind of did, but there's a proper way to do it.
Wouldn't you rather be able to kill me easily, Yugamu? I can't believe this kind of misunderstanding is still following me around. For the love of murder, I genuinely just want you to want to kill me. There's an incomparable beauty to it. But if your body is weakened this much, your will likely is too. Okay, that was me just being garbage at reading. Come on, wow. Come on, regain that strong will you once had. I'll be waiting for you. Is this really just how he shows his concern? Yes, it's Yuga Tsubasa. Sorry for all the noise, Takumi. No, it's fine. Talking to others is a good distraction. Yeah, even when the people you're talking to are completely dead, Takumi. Aha, then let me tell you about the beauty of it all so you find the inspiration for us to kill each other. I'll stand watch to make sure Yugamo sticks to just talking about murder. I appreciated you too. Too lazy to bit crush other lines. I appreciate them not bit crushing those. It's a very nice detail that Takumi can make up to them so precisely. Yeah. It's interesting. Like I find it funny how he doesn't even question it. Like he's just talking to them as if the entire world is like as if he's removed from the entire world he was just living in.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
It's almost like, you know, I keep saying this is the hikikomori route. It's almost like he's like so secluded in his like bedroom that he's starting to make imaginary friends, right? And those are, of course, the ghosts of Darumi, Yuga, Mutsubasa, and Moko. He's basically famished for vegetable at this point, kind of.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Like, it's really funny how fitting the hikikomori title is for this route.
Be ready to give your life,
Considering it a certain other game. We're seeing a repeat of that. Alack, I have entered a boy's room. At this rate, you believe you have my consent, and gradually things will fall to bedlam. Fiend, I have my holy Jumanji sword. Don't think you can do anything untoward. Hey, Takumi. Takumi hasn't even said anything yet. And honestly, he doesn't seem hardly enough to do anything like that. Hardy? What part of him are you suggesting is hard? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. It's fate that I'm here. It honestly is. There's no way you got that innuendo out of that. Just forget the whole thing. Whole thing? My god, Kyoshika. I can't get through her defenses. What's wrong with her? Take it easy, Kyoshika. You came to see how I was doing, right? Yes, it worries me to see you laying on the floor for reasons unknown. How are you feeling? I'm not sure. I might die like this. What danger? Now is the time for me to give you the secret medicine handed down from generation to generation. I am afraid of what you're gonna do to us and our body. Behold, the almighty medicine known as ibuprofen. I feel like I should be getting what that means, and I just don't. Let me look up if I have notes on this. No, I don't. Is this an acronym for something? I think that thing helps with fever. Huh. I feel like they mentioned this in the game. It's a real drug. Oh, okay. I think. Well, I don't know the details of what's making you sick, but you'll probably be fine. You sound awfully confident. Oh, I told you, I can see the future. They're fine. In the nearest future, I can see they're smiling. So you should be okay for a while. I see. Okay, thanks. No problem. I was trying of something I could do for you. Okay, you're making me tear up.
Even though you're just hallucinations.
Okay, he's addressing it. And they're gonna disappear. Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, I love this. I love this so much. Woo, boy, I love this so much. It's so quiet. But I guess it has been all this time. Yes, Takumi, it has. I'm going to sleep. I love how he, like, indulges in the conversations because he has nothing else, and he knows, like, it's interesting because, like, he indulges in the conversations because he knows they're hallucinations, so he might as well just give them the time of day. But when it starts to get, like, too real, too emotional, he's like, well, you guys are just hallucinations. Oh, it's so good. I love this. Oh, I love this.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh god, Kurata's dead. Holy shit. Oh my god. Huh. It's interesting because Tsubasa broke the pattern of the second to last Defense Academy members, and now Kurata is here. And like I said, Kurata ascended. It's funny that you can't see her head, actually. I was thinking about this because Tsubasa is not a second to last Defense Academy member, and like I said, it's so obvious that Nozomi killed her that it's very likely that it's not, right? Because so far only the second Academy members were being targeted. But then again, I have a theory that Moko was killed by someone else. So maybe that's just a coincidence. It's hard to tell. I am surprised that Kurata ended up dead. But at the same time, I'm not, because it comes back to the thing about the second to last defense members being targeted. And they all seem to be dying in the same way, again, except for Moko. All being depleted of their cryptoglobin could kind of, I guess, bypass the revival medic.
This is the second person in a short time span.
Yep.
No. Why Kurata?
Oh, you little hypocrite. It's very likely that you're the one that did it.
Fuck! We were patrolling and everything! How the hell did this happen?
See? We're cursed! I told you we're cursed! Where's Ava? Hey, Takumi, where's Ava?
I haven't seen her.
Then, do you suppose she has something to do with this?
No.
Whether it's Ava or not, we need to find the culprit. At this rate, even if we fight off the invaders, we may very well get killed off ourselves.
Exactly. Our team is very wow, Jesus Christ, this is still ongoing. Takumi, where the hell do you think you're going?
Skipping out in the investigation again, are you? Or do you feel guilty?
Huh? I don't know, but if I go to my room, I might be able to ask who did it. Oh boy. Kurata will tell me. Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. He's like talking to ghosts. That's awesome. Huh? Huh? The fuck you talking about? Good night. Or should I say, Oyasumi. Right, Omori Enjoyer? How's he able to walk or stand? He didn't eat anything. Yeah, that's honestly crazy. He's probably eating the bed sheets, if I were to guess. Of course, nothing so lucky happened that night. All that waited me was a dark, dreamless sleep. Even if I had just seen Kurata, I could hardly interrogate a hallucination about her murder. Oh, this is getting so heated, bro. Oh my god, is everyone really gonna die? Wow, and again, another one that doesn't follow the same patterns. There's cuts in his legs, and all over his body, and his face seems a little bit corrupted as well. this one follows the same idea from Moko's. It all leads me to think, like, it all leads me to think that the ones stabbing them on the ground are different from the one that's hanging them. Right? It's hard to say, bro. And there's no box next to him this time, unlike Moko. Blood Angel. I guess. And I assume this is the gym. Yeah, I'm just so curious, like, who is doing this? Because honestly, the hanged ones... Would I say they're Nozomi, actually? What if they're not Nozomi? What if we've been thinking about this the wrong way? Well, see, what bugs me about Shoma and Moko is that I say they were killed outside the academy, but then there's a giant ass pool of blood underneath them, so they bled to death here, theoretically. And there's like no signs of like them dragging the body here. There's like no lines of blood trailing off the pool. So how does that explain the drone's not working, bro? That is so weird. Like, I genuinely do not know what's going on. Or how they're being killed here. The ones that are hanged, yes, I get those. These ones, I don't know. Maybe they're... Okay. If we think about... I guess I have one explanation that could work. Maybe their plan is to, like, stab them so many times that they lose so much blood. That by the time the drone arrives, he has lost so much blood that he can't be brought back. Maybe that's the plan. Post-death mutilation? I mean, I guess, but even then, I guess that the drones would still pick him up. Right? I guess the drones would still pick him up. Because, like, as long as the cryptoglobin is in the body, they're able to bring him back. It's weird. It's weird. That's my best guess. I guess, like, they caused so much blood loss by stabbing them so many... That would explain why they stabbed them so many times, right? To cause so much blood loss that by the point the drone would arrive, they would have lost too much blood to be recovered. That's my working theory.
Hey, Takumi, what are you looking... What is that?
By the way, did he get stabbed in the crotch? Bro, poor Shoma, dude. He got stabbed in the nut. Ouch.
Oh, Gaku, you can see this too?
Oh, okay, so it's not a hallucination.
Then I guess it's not a hallucination.
Yep.
Shoma is dead then. His body isn't a hallucination. But if I see him again, then that's a hallucination.
Takumi's going crazy, dude.
What are you murmuring about? This isn't the time for that!
Jesus Christ, dude.
Then what time is it, Gaku?
Takumi's fucking nuts! Takumi's losing his mind, dude!
There's a freaking corpse here! Covered in blood! We gotta call someone! We gotta do something!
I'm not stopping you.
Jesus. With that, I silently left Gaku behind in Shoma's room. Oh, this is his room. I thought it was the gym. Imagine this version of Takumi as a Danganronpa character, bro. Oh, that would be swell, my dude. Oh, I can't even imagine. Ah, that would be so insane, dude. Like, the protagonist. Like, you gotta think of him as a protagonist, right? You can't trust what you see. You don't know if people are dead or if people are alive. God, that would be a mindfuck. Brother, that would be a mindfuck.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to get of your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That would be such a mind fuck. I love what they're doing in this. This is one of the most creative routes I've seen. How many of us are alive right now? Well, supposedly it's you, Hiruko, Gaku, Takemaru, Nozomi, and that's it, right? 5. Did I miss somebody? 2, 3. Well, I guess we haven't found Kako. Oh yeah, Ima is also alive. Gaku, Eito, Hiruko. Yeah. So you 5 plus Ima and Eito. How many of us are alive right now? I guess it doesn't matter. I can see any of them after all. Well, everyone except Ava. She hates me. I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight and win. I'm going to kill them all. That was the choice I made. I'm so curious how this is gonna end, bro. Like this route, fucking crazy, man. This route's fucking crazy. I wonder if this is gonna give us one of the 2 endings we need for Starluck 1. I feel like it won't, but honestly, I don't discard a possibility either. I feel like this is gonna be endings 37 and 38. I'm going the opposite way.
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
Dasha had brought minions with him this time. He seemed to pick up on my noticing it.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman? Do you mean Vashnas?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
Okay. Our attacks are still normal, okay. So just kill everyone besides Dosha, okay.
Here we go.
Oh, now we have
Good to
Nozomi.
go.
Nice.
I've got your back.
Let's go. Let's do this. Say when. Let's do this. Ready when you are. Let's do this. All right. Let's go. Let's do this.
What else do we have here? Okay, unfortunately Tsubasa's dead. So, I think I'm gonna have to do this with Gaku.
I'll show you what's up.
Gonna have to target. Oh, it doesn't get there. I'm gonna have to agility potion.
Just watch. Give it to him. Let me at him.
Yeah, this should be enough. Oh, he's a 4. Fuck me.
That's what I'm talking about. I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang.
All right, we're gonna get 2 extra
You
AP.
saw
We
that,
can use
right?
that to finish off
Ready when you are.
all of them. Can I actually finish these?
Hauling ass!
I would probably
Here
want
we
to
go.
finish them with Takumi. I guess I'm gonna have to.
My turn. Say when.
Where where am I gonna use this? Here? Yeah, I'm gonna have those two missing. Probably gonna have to do them with Gaku. Although, huh? I'll have 3 AP. Yeah, I think I can let something work. Okay.
One last strike.
No Tsukasa Gaming. I guess not, unfortunately.
Take care of the rest.
Alright.
Just watch
Can you
me.
kill these two, Gaku? Well, you can, but I'm gonna need to move 1 tile extra.
Full throttle.
As for you 3,
Let's freaking go.
I guess I could dash as Takemaru, use an agility, but wow, that's a lot.
Hauling ass. Setting it up. Let's freaking go.
Let me handle it. Here you go. Prepped and ready.
Okay.
Mow 'em down.
What? Wait, really? Excuse me? Did I glitch the game? Oh. Are you kidding? It's because of those motherfuckers that I couldn't...
I've got this.
You gotta be joking me, right?
Say when.
Wow. There's more. Akumi's gonna die, bro.
Give up.
All out of gas.
This game isn't made for pro gamers like you. Well, too bad. Too bad, bro. Yeah, I don't have a good way to dealing with those.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Thought I was gonna have to use a defense potion.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
I just don't know why they did that, because the other times it was just one wave of enemies.
Then let's finish this.
Yeah, now I just gotta skip the turns twice, right? I guess so.
Let's go.
I always like to confirm whether or not we can damage him, because you never know.
This doesn't look good.
Okay.
Ah, how trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might?
Good question, Dosha.
Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Is the ghost gonna appear, or is this finally Ato? Okay, the ghost again.
So, it's you.
Huh? He stopped moving?
And she's gonna convince him to not fight us again.
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
And this explains that Ava is not the one behind the weird mishappenings of Takumi's hallucinations.
That's...
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. Ah, I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I've lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. You cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh?
With that, Dasha, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Yeah, very similar battle. I think it played out kind of exactly the same way as it did before. Maybe one or two different lines. I think the only thing that played out differently is that Nozomi asked whether or not the woman that sent the minions was Veshna's. I mean, I always assumed it was Veshna's. I guess there's a small possibility it isn't her, but for all intents and purposes, I guess that's Veshna's. Yeah, I never even questioned it.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Now he's finally getting hungry. So stupid. Everything that's going on and I'm still hungry. It'd be rude to ask someone to bring me something. I'll just go to the cafeteria. Where are you gonna find that this time? Feels like it's been a while since I walked through the school like this.
Huh?
There's someone in the schoolyard. Is that Gaku? Is he dead? Unsure of why I was chasing him, I entered the forest where Gaku was headed. Excuse me? The school empty and quiet. For some reason, Gaku headed into the forest. Something was going on. That gut feeling was the only thing driving me. Did you get spooked by a ghost? And maybe the ghost tell you to come here and do some sort of like offering or a ritual or whatever the fuck? Where are you, Gaku? Where? This is, I mean, we don't even know if Gaku was a hallucination, honestly. Is he holding a ritual or something?
Sakimaru? Hiruka?
Okay, I was not expecting that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, I guess whoever was killing people missed the day on day 93, so they had to catch up. Oh boy. Breakfast and brunch still warm. Come on, dude. Oh, and Nozomi is dead too. What the fuck is going on, dude? What? There's no shot Gaku's the killer, bro. There's no shot Gaku is the killer. Huh. And the cert, I guess, bro. What is wrong with me? Good question. I'm surprised that Nozomi is dead. I am actually surprised because if you pay attention to it, these ones were not hanged. They were stabbed. So I think it's fair for us to think that Nozomi was the one doing the hanging and the stabbing was done by someone else. Although those wounds do seem like they were inflicted by a scythe or something. I'm betting they took each other out. I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. What I was actually thinking is that maybe Nozomi killed Hiruko and Takemaru, and then someone else killed Nozomi. But I find it hard to believe the Gaku would have the guts to do this. I wonder what's going on here, bro. And of course, like this time, at least they died outside the academy, so this makes sense. And oh, by the way, they died outside the academy, and you don't see many stab wounds. There's just like 2 or 1 on each. So because they died outside the academy, they didn't have the need to cause such a quick blood loss, because they didn't have to worry about the drones. That makes sense. I feel like I'm right in my theory about the blood loss. No shot Gaku's capable of a 1v3. I didn't mean a 1v3 necessarily. I was like, oh, maybe they took each other out and then one was remaining and then Gaku killed one. But I even think that. I think a 1v1 is too much for Gaku, honestly. The 3 of them were laying face down.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, Shiruko's still alive.
Hiruko!
Can you bring her to the revival-matic?
Is that you, Takumi?
Yeah, Takamaro seems to only have 1 wound. It's also possible that Veshin has killed them, but I find it unlikely.
Here. Come closer. Listen to
This could all be a hallucination too, by the way. Let's not forget. I find it cool that Takamaro was like reaching for Hiruko. If Takamaro was like reaching for Hiruko and based on the expression on his face is like concerned. So I think Takamaro and Hiruko were together on this. Like they were not against each other. It's likely that maybe Nozomi was and Takamaro and Hiruko were working together maybe. Or at least that's what Takamaro's reaction implies to me. Again, this all could be a hallucination.
I failed.
What do you mean?
You failed to save everyone.
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others.
Yep.
Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with.
Damn, bro.
Maybe we all should have left.
But isn't this the killing game route that we decide to stay or leave the academy? What? Or maybe you're talking about since the beginning, like we should never have stayed in the academy to begin with. We shouldn't have been pawns in this war. We should have just left the battle.
I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes.
Bro, this is so sick.
I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
Bro, I feel like as soon as we get the story lock 1 unlocked, we're gonna be in for the best route of this game, and it's gonna end with a massive sacrifice by Hiruko that's gonna save either everyone or mostly everyone. I could see that all of the strength had left Hiruko's body, but I didn't know what she was trying to say. I couldn't make sense of her last words. Only one thing was clear to me. Hiruko had just died. She was a corpse now, just like the other 2. Hello, Gaku. I'm silent. Yeah, I don't like the smiley face type deal, bro. I feel like when people type in smiley faces in chat is because the streamer figured out something that they are about to encounter down the line, and the chat is like, yeah, I know what you're up to. So I don't know if that means that, and don't tell me if it does, but sus either way. Yeah, I do feel like we're gonna have an eventual Hiruko sacrifice at some point, especially given everything she stands for. I feel like it just makes sense for her character.
Huh?
Gaku, what's wrong? You killed them! Takamaro, Hiruko, Nozomi, all of them! Oh my god, Gaku's gonna kill us, bro. Gaku drew a knife. Seeing the blade pointed at me, I felt strangely devoid of emotion. No, I just got here. Everyone was dead when I showed up. As if! Where did all you 2 left here? If I'm not the killer, then that only leaves you. Well... I mean, it could also be Ato, because those are scythe marks. Let's not forget that Ato... Bro, I completely overlooked that fact that Ato wields a scythe. This could very well be Ato, my dude. Although, if that's Ato, why didn't he absorb their cryptoglobin? That's weird. God damn it, you think I'm gonna let you kill me? I'm not gonna die! Ah! Gaku ran at me with the knife. I watched and I wondered, is this a hallucination? Am I supposed to resist him? It wasn't the culprit. So did that mean it was Gaku? Was there any point in letting myself getting killed here? What am I supposed to do? Whoa. Is this a choice? Yeah, it is a choice. Wow. Huh. I am tempted to not resist him and just see what's gonna happen with that. Bro. Ooh, what should I mean, we're gonna do both either way. This is probably ending 37 and 38, maybe even respectively. But I wonder, cause like, yeah, I think Takumi asks an interesting question. What is the point of resisting Gaku here? Cause he isn't the killer, right? If he tries to resist, then technically it just marks him as more suspicious. If he doesn't resist, if he just accepts it, then maybe Gaku will realize that he is not trying to run away or not trying to do anything. Maybe this has some sort of reverberating effect and changes the outcome of things. Also, I feel like Gaku is just too weak to kill us. I don't think he would get the upper hand on us. So I am tempted to say no. Right? I feel like an interesting decision. But here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta eat. Gotta have lunch. So I'm gonna leave the stream right here, and I'm gonna take like a 20 to 25 minute break to go eat something, and then I'm gonna come back and make this decision. Self-defense is justified though, plus not resisting might even be more sus. I mean, it depends. It really depends. Based on, like, if it was another person, I wouldn't resist. Gaku is too much of a wimp. I don't think he would actually like go forth with killing us. He wouldn't be able to pull it off entirely. So if it was like Hiroko, hell yeah, I would resist. I would be dead otherwise. Not resisting Gaku, I don't know if he would be able to kill us. He seems to have the drive, but I somehow doubt that he would be able to pull it off. But like I said, I'm gonna leave this here for a few minutes. I'm gonna go eat something, and when I'm back, we're gonna make this choice and see where this leads us to. So I'll catch you guys in a flash as soon as I'm done eating. So keep on the edge of your seats. See you then. And I'm back. Here we are again, and I am going to resist Gaku. For the same reason I said before, I feel like Gaku's too much of a wimp to kill us. I don't think he's gonna go through with it, and by not resisting him, like, he's gonna do one stab and be like, hey, why aren't you trying to fight back? And we're gonna be like, because we're not the killer. It's gonna be, like, really badass. And then it's gonna stop Gaku from doubting us, and he's gonna get on our side. Let's see if my judgment is right. I could be totally wrong, and we actually die and the route ends. But that's kind of what I'm expecting to happen. Dirty only one left who could be that killer. Die! If you wanna try and kill me, die! We're not gonna do anything. Gaku ran at me with the knife. Seeing him in front of me, strangely, I couldn't bring myself to fight back. There was an impact. He knocked me over. My back hit the ground, knocking the wind out of me. But the knife didn't stab me. Yeah, he didn't even want to stab. He probably just wanted to see if you're gonna react. Maybe? Yeah, why you're not fighting back? Exactly. My judgment was pretty spot on. I'm so proud of myself. You? Why?
Why are you smiling?
Oh, we're smiling? Huh? You goddamn creep. Okay, maybe my judgment wasn't as accurate as I thought.
Hey!
Enough of this. I'm getting out of here. Who gives a rat's ass about humanity or this stupid fight? I'm just going to find somewhere to run to. I'm not gonna die. Gaku ran off somewhere. I understood. I finally understood what I've been avoiding. Huh. I couldn't bring myself to resist Gaku. And that's when I finally realized. You've been avoiding death? I can use my Hemo Anima to make an avatar. Huh. Oh my god, has this all been a dream? Has this all been a dream? You've been avoiding life, bro. Is this still day 80? Is this... Oh my god, is this where we're going with this? That ghost boy and Ava did it. Which meant that logically, we could do it too. Wait, am I getting this right? I feel like I'm misunderstanding this. Huh. That makes you... me. You're my guilty conscience. That makes sense. You've been running away from yourself. Oh my god! Oh, it all clicked. It all clicked, bro. It all clicked. Oh, damn, that's clever. Oh my god, the fucking boobs tricked me, bruh. Why does your conscience have such big knockers, dude? That's crazy. Bro, okay, that's beautiful, actually. That's beautiful. Oh, that makes so much sense. Because, yeah, of course you were trying to strangle yourself. Of course, you had all that negative aura surrounding you, causing all those hallucinations. Like, the entire academy is bloody. You're causing this. You are the reason why everything is so doomed, why everything's so chaotic, why people are dying, why there's bloodshed everywhere. So, of course, it would affect you. It's your conscience. Oh, that's clever. I'd always known. We changed so much. I realized that the invaders were more than just enemies, but I averted my eyes from the truth. My friends killed them with ease. It was like we'd mutated in response to the madness, and now we were considering killing one of our own to absorb their Hemo Anima. Is this still, like,
what day is this? I'm actually like confused on whether or not this is we're actually like living through all these days, or if this is still like some sort of like I don't even know how to explain it, but like some sort of mindscape trip he took as he was going through those complicated thoughts, right? Bigger guilt, heavier weight, I suppose. Fair enough. I thought we'd survive, fight, and go home back to those easy days. But there's no use going back now. We haven't lost our home, but we've lost ourselves.
Huh?
We're hideous. I knew it. That's why you're here. There were two ghosts. Ava and you. God, it makes so much sense. Everything falls into play, bro. And of course it is. Of course she started appearing after we killed Ava, because it was his consciousness. His guilty conscience. If that's true, I'm supposed to be killed by you, but I have an idea of how this is gonna go, but let's see if I'm right about it. I sensed something nearby. Ato? Countless bloodthirsty eyes were fixed on me. Oh, a bunch of invaders. There are invaders outside of the school. All of the invaders we've killed. Rightly, they're filled with vengeful thoughts, waiting impatiently to tear me to pieces. And that's the thing, like, are those ghosts of the ones you killed, or are those new ones? Right? I've been waiting for them to. Holy crap. Oh my god, I'm tearing up, bro. I'm tearing up. My laughter echoed throughout the forest. I'm tearing up. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's so well done. Oh, 38. Yes, so the other one's gonna be 37. Oh, I'm tearing up, bro. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I wouldn't have guessed. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good. He was running away from himself all this time. The ghost was... Oh, it makes so much sense, dude. Oh, damn, I have tears in my eyes, dude. That was good. I like that ending. I absolutely love that ending. Oh, that's up there. That's up there. Oh, that is, like... Oh, that is how you do an inconclusive ending well. Right? Like, this hit the spot. This one nailed it. I mean, it makes so much sense when you look at everything that has happened. Like, holy shit. Again, the ghost started appearing right after they killed Ava. And that very moment right there was the one moment where everything started going downhill. We had the chance to save someone who wanted to live, someone who wanted to survive. We went there, we decided to kill that person. And from that point, the seed is planted. The seed of guilt is planted. And from that, we started making weird decisions. We started, like, not looking after a real friend because we were too worried about that apparition, right? We stopped going after Kako. We actually went after the ghostly figure. We got stuck with our own feeling of guilt. Like, you see the poetical beauty of it? Because of our guilt, we stopped like caring about each other. We stopped looking after each other. And that's essentially what caused all that killing, bro. It's the seed that was planted, that grew into this rotten tree that is this route. It's so good. And also, this reveal is incredible. This reveal is incredible, bro. I love how, like, I was like, I didn't know where it was going. I was like, wait, what is going on? Like, was he running away from death? Was he running? What is? And then I understood. And then it clicked to me, and everything made sense. This route is so good. It is. This is so well handled, bro. Oh, I love this, and it makes,
It makes all the sense in the world, bro. Holy shit. I mean, there's still like many things that haven't been explained. Like, of course, who opened the box inside of our room, the stuff about the doll and everything. That is irrelevant because the point of this particular ending is to cast a light on the nature of the ghost unmasked, right? And it's like hard to figure this out, but it's very well done. These are the good types of mysteries and reveals. The ones that are very tricky to figure out, that are very clever. And when they are revealed, you don't go like, how the fuck is that possible? You go like, everything makes sense. Because it does. Oh, and it adds so much meaning to everything we've been up to now. It adds a whole new perspective to it, right? Because it was exactly because we were too caught up in those feelings of guilt, in that ghost that's been haunting us, that we allowed all that chaos to take place inside the academy. Great stuff, man. Holy shit. What a great one. All right, let me write this down. Ending 38. Box of Calamity. Route. Ghost unmasked. I might be too caught up in the moment, but I would go ahead and say this is like in my top 3 favorite endings. Of course, nothing so far has come close to beating oh, and Ima's marked as that as well. Interesting. Even though we haven't even seen his body. Forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, nothing beats We Are One from the Redstone route so far. This one is close. I don't know if it's a top 2 or a top 3 for me, but this is a really good ending. All right, I'm glad my judgment was somehow in the right direction, right? And it's interesting because like it gets even better. It gets even better the more you think about it, because I love the fact that Takami's gonna try to strangle him a few times. Yeah. And here's like the thing I was about to mention. The way you finally realize what the ghost is by allowing yourself to not resist punishment. Because Gaku was about to kill you, right? It's when you stop running away from that fear of death, from that fear of pain for your sins, the fear of your guilt coming back to get you. It's when you allow yourself to just live and pay the price for your guilty crimes that you become aware of your guilt in the first place, right? You become aware of your demons, right? Takumi had, like, at this point, when Takumi decides to not resist Gaku, it's the moment in the story where Takumi is like, okay, I've made some bad decisions. I am a monster. We are hideous, right? So I deserve payback. And it's at that point that he realizes what was haunting him all the time. So that's just another cherry on the top of an excellent route. I love it. Great stuff. All right. That inspired me. We might be going for a while today. That inspired me. Alright, let's resist Gaku. And I assume in this route, we never learn the identity of the ghost. No, I'm not the killer. You're the only one left. Die. If you want to try and kill me, die. Somehow I resisted Gaku as he rushed at me. I managed to push away the knife he had pointed at my body. Are you gonna end up killing Gaku? Is this how this ends? I hit him, he hit me. I held him down, he held me down. We rolled and fell and tumbled. You're gonna kill him. And then I lost consciousness the very next instant. No, not just my consciousness, but control of my body as well. When it came to, my body and Gaku's were in different places. And somehow, for some reason, Gaku, we're bleeding. Or we're dead.
Huh?
Oh. Yeah, it seems like you killed Gaku. I knew that's where this was going. Yep.
You really did it.
Yeah, Takumi ends as the killer, running away from the guilt, running away from payback from his sins, running away from repenting.
No, I didn't mean to.
Damn it. Why did this have to happen? Why? I don't want to die. No. No. It hurts.
And what a cherry on the top, right? Because, like, you either embrace your rotten nature or you become even more rotten by finally directly killing someone. It's like the full completion of the guilty persona, right? Because first you win directly. Like, when you think about it in retrospect, it makes it even better that Kako is the one that killed Ava, because all of those events were caused indirectly by his own judgment and decisions in the past. Those decisions that caused the seed of guilt to be planted inside of him. And then in the end, if you choose to keep running away from yourself, from your own guilt, you actually ended up being a murderer. Why is this route so Omori? I mean, without wanting to spoil too much of Omori for folks out there who haven't played, this is awfully similar, right? Maybe that's why it's so good. Gaku? Hey, Gaku! There was no response from Gaku's slumped over body. I knew that he was beyond saving. No, it's not my fault. Yep, it's not your fault, Takumi. That's where you keep trying to convince yourself, and that's why the ghost keeps haunting you. Yep. And they even call it Thing! They even call it Thing, bro! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow, dude, it really is fate that you're here, Mori and Jar. Oh wow. Gonna delete that just in case. Well. Oh my god, this fucking game. Yeah, it's all because of that thing. All of it. Because of that ghost following me. It's the ghost. It's all because of the curse. That's why everyone is dead. Yeah, there it is. And I think in Omori, it's even the 3 question marks. They took a few notes out of Omori's book, bro. That's right, it's your fault. You did this. That's when my consciousness faded once more. By the time I came to, I was in yet another different place, and are we gonna have one of those weird, creepy-ass dreams where we fight until day 100, or is this gonna be a very depressing dream? Right? It felt like time was different, like circumstances were different. Everything changed. Exactly. Is everyone gonna be alive? And somehow, for reasons beyond me, she was there with me, the ghost, yep. Oh, and she was a ring in my neck. The ghost fingers dug into my throat. Takumi, I hate you, the Thing, probably. I'm out of here if she actually says that. I couldn't breathe. I was slipping in and out of consciousness. But I also felt a strange relief. Exactly. It feels like you're finally paying for your sins. This meant everyone had been killed this way. By the ghost. Is that why you're feeling relief for Takumi? Are you sure about that? Are you sure it's because of the ghost? Because ultimately the ghost is you and you just don't realize that. There's no resisting a ghost. There was never anything we could have done. It was all out of our hands. Wow.
Yeah, that's right. It's all your fault.
Oh!
That guys. It's all your fault.
Is that the name of the ending? Is that the name of the ending? It's all your fault. I was losing my consciousness. I was losing my life. In that final moment, I saw the truth. The hopeless truth.
No, it can't. No, 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 no. Everyone died because of you.
Yes.
Isn't that right, Takumi Samino?
Wow, brother. It's all your fault, right? That's the name of the route. I'm calling it right here. Betting money on it. Betting money on it. Blind. Well, fuck me then. Oh, that's a good ending too. That's a good ending too, but it becomes even better when you have experienced the ending 38, Unmasked the Ghost. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Oh boy. So he did actually find out the identity of the ghost on this one. Box of Calamity route. Blood on my hands. What a great route. Like, this was really cool. Like, I had mixed feelings on the other ending we got. Forgot what it was called right now, but the ending, the first ending we got on the stream, I got a few mixed feelings on that because they kind of, you know, just threw Ato and a bunch of things out the window, and yeah, just the Ava stuff was cool, like how we learned that Ava was trying her best until the very end, and all that stuff surrounding the ghost was really cool. It was called One Step at a Time, and how Takumi decided to stay in the planet was really cool. But I feel like they ignored Ato and some other factors along the way. Now, these two endings, Blood on My Hands and Ghost Unmasked, those are the types of endings I dig. I like the other one more than I like this one, but I feel like these two as a pair work so well. These two as a pair are phenomenal, right? Because they add, like, interesting perspectives to each other. So I feel like I want to look at these two more as, like, one ending with two POVs rather than two separate endings, because they're very much intertwined. I really love this. Like, these two endings were some of my favorites. Like I said, all that stuff surrounding the ghost and how it represents Takumi's guilt for indirectly and even at the end directly causing a death, in this case like Gaku's death, and then being consumed by the ghost. It's almost like, if you think about it, it even leaves it up to interpretation to a certain extent in regards to who is actually strangling Takumi. Because if Takumi is the only one that's seeing the ghost, then who's to say he's not the one that's strangling himself, especially on that ending with Gaku there after he killed him. So maybe that's like his ultimate escapism, like he strangles himself because of his immense guilt that he cannot carry over. So lovely stuff. What a great ending. I'm very glad we finished that, because that was a really cool route. And I'm debating whether or not I should keep going, because that inspired me. I kind of want to go back to this choice here to hide the boxes or go help Siri. Well, hide the box, not boxes, because it's only the full moon box, and see where we go from here. Because the problem is I feel like this is gonna be major, right? This is gonna be a major route, because it's gonna contain endings 30. I think it's gonna contain actually 4 endings. 3 endings. It's gonna have 34, 35, and 36. We need 34 and 36 for god damn it, for story lock 1. So we're gonna unlock the 2 here, and based on the fact that this has 3 endings,
I would assume that it has a single choice that has 3 options, and it's gonna end before here. So it's gonna end before day 94 because there's just not enough space here for everything. So I don't know when this is gonna end, but it's not gonna be too long. We have like about 50 days here on this route. It's gonna be interesting to see this play out, and especially curious to understand what endings 34 and 36 are about, because these two are very closely related to Story Lock 1. And again, we could get into time leaping stuff, we could get into potentially Mr. X or what their identity really is. And then we have, of course, Nozomi here as well, which is a problem. It's certainly something we have to keep an eye out for. And by the way, we never explain how Takemaru, Nozomi, and Hideko die in this, but I think it's fair to assume that Eito is the one that killed them. I don't know what they were doing outside the academy, but based on the marks on their backs, I think it's fair to assume that Eito's the one that killed them. I don't know why he didn't absorb their hemo anima. That's certainly weird to me. But that's irrelevant. I don't think it matters who actually killed them. The whole point of that route is to cast light on Takami's inner struggles and everything they've been building up in regards to that. So it really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Now, what does matter right now is this particular route here, going to help Siri and Nigo and see if we can actually save the two this time. The problem is, this could create another assassin in our group because, well, the box is gonna be left there, Moko's body is gonna be left there, and we're gonna ignore the ghost of Ava. Right? Ignoring Ava is not a really wise decision, but for the sake of the route, we're gonna have to do that. The problem is, someone might open that box and we might have a second killer in our group, because we had Kako, we had Nozomi, and now we're gonna have a third one, allegedly, right? This could be problematic, but let's see how it goes. I'm very excited. No, I can't get distracted by hallucinations. I have to go and help Siri. Yeah, I shouldn't ignore the ghost. Where is he, though? Why didn't he say in that announcement just now? I just hope he's still okay. Go to the war room, talk to me. Oh, seriously? So, either way we lose Siri? Damn. This makes me wonder if that announcement was somehow delayed or pre-recorded. What if, like, Siri actually tried to broadcast it, but there was, like, a delay, and by the time it was broadcast, what if they were already dead? Takami, I'm sorry. We didn't make it in time. What?
I'm too late.
Oh. At least we get CGs this time. Their eyes are full of static. At least Siri's eyes. I can't get a good look at Nigo's eyes. And again, their brains are cut in pieces, but we know that these are just decorative. Interesting. And of course, they're broken. Don't know what to make out of it, honestly.
We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
Let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents.
Wait. Before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
Mm-hmm.
Did something else happen?
Yeah, you could say that.
Moko! No! This can't be! Moko!
By the way,
Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
the box is not in the shot. I think someone already took it.
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her? This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse. What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight.
You think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sirei?
Unlikely.
It would fit with the timeline. Sirei's call for help went out after I found Moko's body.
What's that on that table over there? Is that
Oh,
a box?
so the box is still here.
I don't remember seeing that yesterday evening.
I don't know. It was just here when I found her like this.
No, wait, that's not quite right. Yeah, I knew I was not tripping. The box was on the floor back then. So why is it on the table now? I don't think I put it there. Am I just remembering things wrong? Or maybe Ava put it on the table for everyone to see and someone to hide it. My memory's kind of fuzzy. I guess I was in a hurry at the time.
Anyway, we should, investigate the crime scene.
Don't you think you have something more important to do?
What do you mean?
I guess make a proper funeral, a burial.
Ima wants the box by today.
Oh,
Well, there's a box right there.
that's also true. I completely forgot about that. That's right.
The moon design is closer to the box of blessings, but it's a strange looking old box nonetheless.
And it's a calamity.
Which means
We can save Nozomi!
Without another word, I grabbed the box and ran off toward Ima's room. Hello, Ima? Are you awake? I'm coming in, okay?
Huh?
What can I do for you, Mr. Sumino? It's obvious, isn't it? I found a box of calamity.
Oh!
Really? Let's see it. Takumi! I could hear Nozomi whispering from inside the bathroom. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you?
Huh?
Never mind her. Show me the box.
Hey!
Okay, calm down. Here it is. So that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal, and my dear sister will finally come back to us. It's not as simple, bro. Alright, give it to me. Nozomi first. Not until you release Nozomi.
Oh!
Fine, I have no further use for her anyway. Ima slipped back into the bathroom, untied Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. Once she was at a safe distance away from him, I handed over the box. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Thank you, Takumi. I'm a little woozy from being tied up in here for so long, but otherwise, I'm okay. Thank goodness. Ima, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens the box of calamity gets cursed, you know? As if I care about that right now. If I kill the wraith inside, I can save my dear sister. That's the only thing that matters to me. I can't say I expected him to react any differently. Ima wrenched open the box, and a moment later, something fell out of it. As for what that something was, exactly, what is that face, bro? I was expecting that, honestly.
I was honestly expecting that. I almost said it. I don't know why I didn't say it, but that was literally what I was expecting. At last we meet, Mr. Wraith. Now I just have to kill you. No, leave him alone. Huh? Do you recognize this, Nozomi? Bro, Nozomi has opened a box, so it's possible that she does. Oh boy. Takumi, you have to stop him. I better do something.
Ima, wait!
Holy shit. Holy shit.
What? What's your problem?
That thing came out of a box of calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
But I have to kill it! It's the only way to save my dear sister!
Please, just calm down and think about this.
I've had enough of you, Mr. Sumino. It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way. Well, if you're gonna try and stop me saving my dear sister, I'll just have to kill you first.
Ima wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes, but just as he lunged at me, there was a loud thwack. Ima reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Was that Nozomi? Oh, it was Hideko, okay. Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? Hideko, you came to help me. Hideko ignored me and went to check on Ima. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious though, why did you jump in to protect that doll? Why? Well, because Nozomi. A doll? No, when he opened the box, there was a baby inside. What? That's why I wanted you to stop him from hurting it, Takumi. A baby? That doesn't make sense, does it? There's no way a real baby could have been in there. But at the time, I was so sure that's what I saw. Interesting. I feel like you're lying. Jay, are you feeling alright? She's been confined against her will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Yeah, I think she's lying. Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured anywhere? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room, Takumi. You're in charge of Ima. Sure, why not? I took away Ima's knife, carried him to the animal pens, and shut him up inside one. Now that that's done, what am I supposed to do with this doll? This baby? That's really creepy, bro. This thing sure is creepy. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Poor Tsubasa, bro. Still, though, what even is this thing? Did that other box have a doll like this in it, too? Is that what the rates really are? No, this came out of a box with a moon design on it. If what Ava said was true, that means it was a box of blessings. Yeah, not exactly. So, what does that mean? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's back in her room and all settled in. She's been through a lot these past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hideko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really caught up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugomu. But first, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we can do for her. I suppose you're right. It had been a long night, but the sun was finally coming up. I made my way to where Darumi, Kyoshika, and Yugamu's graves were, and dug another hole next to them. By the time we'd buried Moko's body, the day was almost over, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for her, and how now I never got the chance. Day 15. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Hey, Ava. Feels like I'm getting used to seeing you there.
Huh?
I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today. Hello, Mocha.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
That voice. You're not Ava.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Ava? Or maybe if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made, bro. The fucking dialogue in retrospect is so good.
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it. Go away.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I die?
Sir Takumi. Why?
Takumi. Why'd it have to end like this?
No, it's not like that. I didn't.
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? Yeah, we're gonna go to the library and get strangled. As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than... I don't know what this means. I felt rather than saw her getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. I've got to get out of here. I have to run. But where? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do. Alright. This game, bro. Wow. This is still pretty funny. Hold on. Oh, man. Okay, this should be far enough. But the very next moment...
Why? Why did you kill me? I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Huh? What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seemed so real. Alright, let's just go to the cafeteria. This feels kind of strange. Waking up to series announcements, I mean, they just keep coming even after he's gone. Wow, now you're questioning that? 43 timelines later, bro? That's crazy.
Oh.
I guess paranoia is just getting to him. Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible. Where's everyone else? Some of them have been and gone already. Some are still sleeping. They all probably feel just as bad. And you're that worried about them that you're staying here to check on them when they do show up? I'll thank you not to make unfounded allegations. Sorry. By the way, you're going to look in Shimoko's death some more, right? Let me help. I decline. The way you are, hold on. I have some burps, bro. I decline. The way you are now, you'd only slow me down. Oh, come on! Why? Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. I don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and raids. Didn't you think I'd distract you with stuff like that? Honestly, yes. You look like you'd bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human the next time we meet. Alright. Why are you playing Claire de Lune?
So then, you came to help me out instead?
Yeah, I can't leave all the library work to you.
It's alright. I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist though, you can help me by sorting through documents like you did before. I've put a mark on anything that looks useful. If we get all of this organized today, I should be fine to do the rest myself.
Okay, sounds good. Where should I start? I spent most of that day in the library with Ghost Boy. When it got dark, I went back to my room and went straight to bed. I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing. Probably until Xantai shows up.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning, Tsubasa. Not having breakfast today? I already ate. I'm heading to the garage now. Right. Hey, thanks for all your hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle related today. I thought I'd take a closer look at Siri and Eagle's remains. I'm pretty sure they're beyond repair at this point, but I figured they might have some rare components in them that could come in handy. Okay, well, it's nice you're keeping busy like usual. What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that's happened. And tinkering with machines is the perfect way to do that. Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. See ya. Oh, that's two people, Takumi. Shirako won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with someone else today. Free time! Oh my god, finally! Finally, bro, finally! Jesus. Finally, these are so rare to come by.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Nice. So let's see this next bonding moment.
You're talking to me? Again? How can you bear to waste brain cells on this catastrophe of a bonding event?
Just damn. Very meta.
Kind-hearted saints like you give bottom-of-the-barrel sludge like me hope for the future. As a token of my appreciation, please punch me. It's great stress relief. Being tough as nails is my only forte, so there's no need to hold back. Yeah, I've always been physically tough. As a natural-born loser, I can't fight well, but I'm great at being beaten up. It still hurts, but I never get any major injuries from it. Even if I fall from a pedestrian overpass or get hit by small cars, I usually walk away unscathed.
What the fuck?
I never once thought my toughness would be useful in any way, though.
That's interesting, though. What the fuck, dude? What are you made of, Shoma?
I just hope it can help you guys in this war. Imagine, scum like me becoming helpful to someone. That really would make me happy.
Interesting sauce. I mean, not a whole lot to comment on that. Besides, holy shit, Shoma can get hit by cars and walk away unscathed. That, like, is funny as hell. In, like, just in my mind. Just him getting hit by cars and just naturally coming out of it and being like, oh, well, too bad. I honestly don't know what to make out of
You're
that.
giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Because the first thing it makes me think of is, well, is there a possibility that Shoma was part of some different experiment in the Kamakura General Hospital, in the sense of, oh, what if they tried to modify his like organs, his skin, to be more resistant than others? What if he's like genetically enhanced by the researchers at Kamakura General Hospital? It's honestly a possibility, and I don't want to rule it out completely either. But the idea of it is very funny. I returned to my room and got into bed. I had a lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go as they would, and eventually slipped off into a deep, dreamless sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Now that I think about it, Yuriko told me to get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when enough is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind this isn't all that helpful. We can't just explain away all the mysteries with a ghost did it. If we're going to dig a little deeper, it'll mean looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to Hiroko until I can say with conviction that ghosts don't exist. Probably not today then. No, not today. I resigned myself to just wandering around the school again like I did yesterday, so do I get free time? Yes! Okay, let's get another Shoma event.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much! You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much! Takumi, I have a major favor to ask of you.
What is that?
Please be my mentor.
Aw, that's cute, because, like, when you think about his past teachers in his life, they were all, like, looking down on him, never expected much from him, so I think it makes sense for Shoma to want Takumi, who's someone who's been wanting to talk to him, who's been giving him attention, and seems to appreciate him. It makes sense of why Shoma would want him to be his mentor.
I've started thinking that I want to change.
And it seems like you maybe admire Takumi a little bit for his leadership skills.
Of course, just thinking won't actually change anything, but it's a big step for a lowlife like me to even think about it.
I guess so.
I look up to you, Takumi.
Yep.
I admire the way you guide us as our leader.
That's interesting.
So, please, you can kick or trample me as much as you like. I promise I'll never sue for harassment. You can even whack me with an ashtray.
Holy shit.
I'll do anything, including wiping your backside. So, please, make me your protege.
Interesting.
Oh! I'm probably putting you on the spot by springing this on you so suddenly. I'll need to become stronger before you can consider me a worthy student. But I'll never stop asking until you say yes.
Damn. Okay, that's very cute. That's very cute. I now have the image of Shoma washing my backside. And that's very funny. That is actually very funny. I paced around my room for a little while before surrendering to the inevitable and going to bed. As usual, different thoughts and ideas drifted in and out of my head, but I eventually got to sleep. Day 53. What is up today?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
I guess the troops are up today, haha.
Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Do we have more free time?
Huh?
Emma, I brought you some breakfast. I can't let you out of there, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something at least.
Why does it have to be like this?
Huh?
What is it? You, me, the others. Why are we still alive? What is the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What is the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here?
Eat. Keep your strength up. That was all I could trust myself to say. I left Ema alone with his thoughts. Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Moko and the others died? This was no good. I knew it only got more depressed if I thought about that stuff for too long. I decided to wander around the school for a while. Anything to get myself busy and distracted. Hell yes, are we finishing Shoma's free time events? It's very rare for the game to give us so many FTEs like that.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Not the library. Did I just go to the library? Wrong place. By the way, it's really rare for us to list of endings. What? Oh wow, they actually have like CGs for each of those. Interesting. Well, I didn't know that they had. Like, it's funny because a lot of those I've been saving for myself. I'm just gonna copy that because that's actually a really cool way of representing those two endings. Yeah, okay. You know, the rest of them route, coming of age, romance route. It's really funny. I have all of those CGs in my folder with endings. I didn't know there was a list of endings here. That's actually interesting. Interesting. Video gallery. Yeah, not much has changed here, except we want a lot of videos of the transformations. I don't want to look at bonding events. And did we fill out page number 3? We actually did. But then there's these ones, which I assume. Wait, are they part of this? Well, maybe they... Yeah, they're going to continue over here. Yeah, that makes more sense. On page 4. Gotta fill all this area here. Okay. That's all I wanted to take a look at. And I rarely go to the archive. I think I went like twice here. There's a lot of interesting stuff here. It's worthwhile to read. Anyway. Let's go back to the rec room.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
I got back to my room, where my bed was waiting for me as always. Collapsed into it and allowed the mists of sleep to claim me. Ding dong.
Up and at 'em, troops! troops,
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
More free time. More free time. Okay, guys, not.
Oh, hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria?
Yeah, I could use some breakfast.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately.
Huh?
Is Kako really dead?
I mean, I don't know. Where's this coming from?
I've got nothing to back this up, but isn't it possible that she just went missing and she's still out there somewhere? These last few days, I haven't been able to get that idea out of my head.
Kako is still alive? She up and disappeared one morning, and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed that was part of the curse. Oh my god. But it does seem strange. With all the other murders, they left the bodies behind. If she is, then all I can do is hope she'll find her way back soon.
I suppose so.
After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. I guess I'll just do whatever today. Hell yes. Okay, we're finishing Shoma. And after that, we need to go after someone with Jim. So I think I'm gonna go after Takemaru. Because Moko is unfortunately dead. And Kyoshika also is dead. So we got ourselves a little bit of a weird situation. And we don't have much of a choice. Yeah, seems like Takemaru is the only gem we have available.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Alright, Shoma, what is up?
I may be imagining it, but I feel like my loser energy's gone down by a lot lately. I still hate fights and confrontations, but I'm not as allergic to them as before.
Could be a sign that you're changing a little bit, getting more used to the war, but getting more used to stepping forward.
Do you think it's because of my combat experience here?
Yep, pretty much what I said.
I guess in that sense, this war hasn't been all bad for me.
Yeah, if you think about it.
Anyway, if even someone like me can grow to this extent, hey, you and the others have the potential to grow even further. I've decided to try to like myself better in order to grow as a person. If Leo can love me, maybe I can learn to love myself too.
Aw, that's cute.
It's difficult to love a spineless, squirming pest like me, but I still have to try. I know I'll never be able to stop belittling myself as the insignificant worm I am, but I'll give it my best shot.
Hell yeah, Shoma. Good for you, buddy. Nice to see that he's noticing a few changes on himself as the war keeps on going. Anyways, now we gotta go after Takemaru. Let's try to figure out what gifts Takemaru would like. Shouldn't be too difficult. There's probably a bunch of things that immediately are gonna make sense for him. But first off, let's look at this report card and see if there's any particular gifts that we have. Okay, vehicle accessories and vehicle clothes. Okay. Vehicle, not machines, accessories. I have helmet, aka a brain bucket. The character for Tiger is written on the side. It gives a mischievous vibe. Huh. Okay, what about the clothes? Dragon jacket. Okay. A varsity jacket embroidered with the flashy gold dragon called a Sakujan if made in a specific region. Bikers love them. Okay. Let's give that to Takemaru.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Damn. That's cute. Nice, gym level 3. Gonna got that gym max level, bruh. My eyelids were feeling awfully heavy by the time I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist the pull of sleep and went straight to bed. Day 55.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness! Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy! Lovely.
Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria?
Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Wait, didn't we have the same conversation yesterday? I was about to say.
Hehe, I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately.
Dude, about Kaka being alive or dead? Huh? Huh, okay, interesting. This is the same thing that Tsubasa asked earlier. I wonder if you've been seeing ghosts or if you're just curious about what we've been saying.
Do you really believe in ghosts?
Oh, by the way, day 55. I think that's the day she buried whatever. I mean, I assume she buried her. Whatever the fuck she did outside the academy was on that day. Day 55. It is today. It is today. Huh. It is today. Interesting.
Huh?
Another abrupt question, huh? At least it's different from yesterday's.
Huh?
Well, do you believe in them, Kurata?
Me? No, absolutely not.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much information at once, so allow me to remind you of something. The Otsutsuki clan's wealth was mostly built on weapons manufacture. We make things that kill people. In doing that, we've continued to thrive generation after generation right up to today. If ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago.
Fair enough, they would all seek revenge on you manufacturing the weapons that kill them. I see.
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics.
That's a crazy line, though. That is a crazy line, because of course, them as weapons manufacturers, whenever someone gets killed by their weapons, it's like more marketing for them. It's like, oh, this weapon has killed X number of people. That is a wild line.
Just neat, tidy numbers to be counted and categorized as needed.
And this, okay, I'm starting to, okay, this is getting me chills, because when it comes to the nature of 100 line Last Defense Academy as a time loop, this line does have certain connotations, right? They become statistics. Interesting. Just need tidy numbers to be counted and categorized as needed. That sounds like a kind of a cruel way to think about it.
Not at all. Thinking about people after they're gone only brings you pain.
Interesting, because you are the girl who was very torn about losing Yugamu last time. Of course, you have your mask on, so it's hard to say if you're telling the truth, but Moko was alongside you when you were moping in your room, and this brings me back to my idea that you could be another Kurata, maybe a more experienced Kurata, that has lived through many and many timelines, saw your friends dying a billion of times, and now grew numb to them. Huh.
But numbers, they're nice, clean, and easy to deal with.
Well, yeah, way easier to deal with than grief, than sorrow, than the pain of losing loved ones. So that's how you think of people, not as people, but as assets, right? That's what Ima was calling Takumi out on earlier, and it seems like that's Kurata's way of thinking. Like, as a leader, he's not thinking of them as people, he's thinking of them as assets. But that's not true for Takumi. But here we are, and it seems like Kurata has this interesting way of seeing things.
Takumi, when I die, make sure you treat me as just another statistic too.
Wow, and it's funny, because like, this Kurata seems like she knows she's gonna die, and this further implies that she comes from the future, right? She knows that she's gonna die, she's like fulfilling a role here. And this brings me back to my idea of her potentially being one of the sponsors. Bro, what is going on here?
As an Suzuki, I've always known that's how it'll end. I've made peace with it.
That is really crazy. After eating breakfast, I went back to my... That was a very interesting interaction with Kurata. I guess I'll just do whatever today. Honestly, it further makes me think of everything I mentioned surrounding her and the possibility that this is not the same Kurata we saw at the beginning of the timeline. Maybe, and it makes so much sense because, like, by doing this route, we're actually getting endings 34 and 36, which are connected in one way or another to Mystery Route and Story Lock 1. So the idea that we have, like, a Kurata, a more experienced Kurata replacing a Kurata from our timeline could be exactly what's going on in the Mystery Route, and it's, this is really interesting. Oh, brother, I can't wait to figure out Mystery Route, bro. Where is the... Just so I know. Because I don't want to be searching for it all the time. I mean, I guess Takamata would like that. There it is.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Wait, the thing is on the other side. Alright, let's get the first event. Let's see what Takamata is all about.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
I gotta hand it to you, Takumi. You've got good taste. Hey, when this war is over, let's rip through town on motorcycles together. No license? Just hop on the back of mine. My seats even come with fancy leopard print.
That's cute.
It's a deal, yeah? We'll go faster and fast and see what happens.
Wow, we got ourselves a date with Takamata at the end of this. That's gotta be awesome. Some leopard prints on the seats of her motorcycle, eh? That sounds interesting.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it when we battle Xantop. I think that's gonna be a good stopping point.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I better get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I crawled into bed. I found myself thinking about what Kurata had said that morning. When people die, they become statistics. Yeah, indeed. When people die in this game, they become statistics here in the chapter select screen. They all become statistics. Isn't that interesting? But I wonder if that has any greater meaning considering the full extent of the nature of this weird world about the time loops. I wonder if this Kurata knows about the time loops, because this would make this statement particularly even stronger. So, could be. Just definitely something to keep in mind. Just then. Huh? What am I doing here? Are you dreaming? Are you awake? Hard to tell. And why are you here too? Oh, I think is that Kako? Oh wow, it literally says Kako Tsukumo. Okay.
Takumi, you didn't really mean that, did you?
Kako, did it mean what?
All we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. That's what you said. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there's no way I'd be appearing like this, is there?
What are you talking about?
Or do you just not want to admit it? That there's one more death in your hands? Wow. Another person to add to the list of those who've died because of you. Is that what you're afraid of?
No, I didn't. I mean, it wasn't.
Don't lie to me.
And strangled, yep. Strangled by your own guilt.
Stop running from the truth. You did this. All of it. It's your fault. It's all your fault.
Stop it, Kaku! Please! It hurts!
You did this to me! You did this to me!
That sounded like Hiriko. Yeah, that's Hiriko. Takumi, get a hold of yourself. Takumi. This voice.
Takumi, stop it.
So it was
What are you doing?
It was Takumi that was choking himself. That was one of my questions that I said it was ambiguous. Like, because of the way it's staged, you can't know whether or not it's Takumi or the ghost that's choking him. So, I guess it was Takumi at the end of the day.
Can't breathe. She's choking me.
Snap out of it. There's no one here. Nobody's attacking you. Those are your own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
What? But... Ah!
What was I doing?
That's what I'd like to know. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you, and then I found you like this.
It was Kaku, the ghost.
Calm down. There's no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction.
No, that's not it. I really was attacked by the ghost. Just look at this. She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else can you explain these marks?
I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. They started by showing the subject a red hot metal rod.
Are you talking about placebo effect? Then, while they weren't looking, they switched it with a normal room temperature rod painted red.
Ugh.
When they put that rod on the subject's skin, it burned. Okay, so it is placebo effect. It left behind welts as if they really had been burned. What's that got you to it? What's happening here? Those marks on your neck are the same. You created them yourself. Yeah, it's a placebo effect. They're not gonna name drop it. If you believe something is real, scars can show up even when there's no actual physical stimulus. It's a well-established phenomenon. But just listen, Takumi. Forget about these marks for a moment. Try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. If those marks are psychosomatic like I think they are, they'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. They will? Yeah, if you can psychosomatically create them, you can psychosomatically make them disappear. It's all placebo and nocebo effect. Maybe you're right. There's been a lot going on lately, and I'm supposed to be the leader here, and, well, I know. Go back to your room and get some sleep. Or I can make us some herbal tea, and we can just sit quietly for a while. Thanks. I'll go to bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. You know, I'm still surprised at how nice you can be sometimes, Iruka. Well, I've been through some things myself. Good night, Takumi. Yeah, see you in the morning. Oh, Christ. Oh. Christ. Well, I see lots of stab wounds. The lock does not seem broken. I wonder how they got to him, if they actually entered a cave. What I find interesting about this is that there's always this, like, little corruption on his face, on the faces of those who die. So what is up with that, right? That's, like, my main question. And again, like, the multiple stab wounds implicate that there was too much blood loss for the drones to pick them up. Not hanged, though. Not hanged. This is one of those cases where, like, it couldn't have been a suicide because they, in the mystery route, they made a point of how it was, like, impossible to do that, impossible to keep, like, repeatedly stabbing yourself without passing out. So that's why they had to use that one drug to be able to do it, the sedative. So, yeah.
Ima.
We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
Yep.
And the revive-o-matic?
It won't work. He's been dead for too long. I'm sorry.
Damn it. How the hell did this happen?
Do you even have to ask? It's the curse again, duh!
No, it can't be. It's gotta be the invaders or something.
You guys are crazy! Look at the lock! It's not broken! The cage was still locked when this happened! Who could do that apart from a ghost?
This cage isn't the one with the tunnel underneath it either. So, maybe...
You're gonna say it was suicide, but there's no way it is the case. It's just not possible to repeatedly stab you like that. We left the courtyard and made our way to the classroom on the second floor to discuss things further. Alright, everyone, let's take this slow. I know you think it was a ghost that did this, Kaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. Yeah, you're gonna bring up suicide. Not really. Oh, well, I guess that's possible. Yeah, more likely. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it again when they left. But why would they go through the trouble of doing that? If we're asking why, how about we start with why they killed Ima? I knew someone was out to get us, but I never expected them to go after him. Damn it, I got sloppy. Why didn't you think they would attack Ima? Because, well, Ima is like in a cage, and if someone went after us, they would expect to kill the ones that are thwarting the commander's side. So since Ima is locked up and Ima doesn't even fight anymore, it doesn't make sense for them if they're an invader, which means that whoever came here probably doesn't belong to the invaders team. Whoever behind this probably wants to kill all of us one by one. But thinking about it logically, Ima should have been their lowest priority. Exactly.
Huh?
Oh. Ima was locked up in a cage when he was killed. The culprits could have killed him at any time. There was no need for them to do it last night specifically. If only I'd pay more attention on my patrols. You've been patrolling, Takamaru? Well, yeah, whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know? That takes some real courage, especially when it might be a ghost we're dealing with. Psh, ghosts. I'll pound them just the same once I get a hold of them. If you'd asked, I could have helped you with that. I guess a festering bedbug like me would only slow you down, though.
Oh.
Don't worry, Shoma. There's no way he would ever let you help anyway. Huh? Why not?
Oh.
Whoever is responsible for this. Those were your words, were they not? It's unlikely at this point that the invaders are behind these murderers. Yeah, it's one of us. So Takamaru's gonna do it himself because he has to see whoever's acting up. Which means it's either a ghost or one of us. Do you mean Takamaru wouldn't work with someone he thought could be the murderer? Not just Takamaru. You're thinking the same thing, aren't you? What? Hey, are we suspecting each other now? It's a curse. It's Ava's grudge or whatever. Pinning down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims as well, especially if the enemy is already among us. You've got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me. What good is any of that gotta do against the ghost? What's important right now is to have a pure, pious heart. I see. Good luck fighting off a murderer with that pious heart of hers. If you don't take this seriously, the curse is gonna get you next. You'd better start saying your prayers. I wonder when Himo was killed exactly. He was still alive when I brought him his dinner. Sometime during the night then. That's all I can say for sure.
That's enough. Everybody shut up. Somebody just died. We might not have known him for very long, but he was still our friend.
Hello, Miss Kurata. Everyone who dies is just statistics, O Suzuki.
Shouldn't we allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other? Or are you all that used to people dying that it doesn't even faze you anymore?
I get what you're saying, but...
Fine, do what you want then.
Kurata, where are you going?
To my room. I need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while. And I'm clearly not going to be able to do that here.
Bro. Are there two Kuratas in this timeline? Or maybe one of them is actually like Kurata and the other one is someone else? Maybe like I could see like there being two Kuratas here. Or one Kurata and someone else disguising themselves as her in scheduled events, right? Like, let's say this person is inside Kurata's room right now, they're hiding there, and whenever they need to do something, they disguise themselves as Kurata to not draw any suspicion. They do whatever they need to do, then come back, and then Kurata steps in, grabs the mask, and comes back. The Kurata we know. Because all of this is very inconsistent with what she said to us yesterday, so it does feel like there's two different people, and the idea that she goes back to her room maybe to do that switch is extremely suspicious. What is Kurata cooking?
There she goes. Should we go after her? I mean, the culprit is still out there somewhere. Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own. But what about the curse? Doesn't exist. And even if it does, would it make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group? So, what do we do now? There's only one thing we can do. I doubt we'll find anything, but we still have to search the courtyard for clues. We should also look around for any signs that anyone has infiltrated the school.
Too little, too late, if you ask me. We gotta start figuring out some preventative measures, or it's just gonna be one murder after another.
Huh? That's what I've been saying all along. We've got to cleanse our hearts and pray. I wish stopping all this was that easy. We returned to the courtyard and looked around, but didn't find anything to tell us what happened. Thus, we dug a grave for Ima next to the others. Time passed and the sun went down. Soon enough, it was full-on dark and everyone went back to their rooms. I did the same and took a moment to think about the last thing Ima had said to me.
You, me, the others, why are we still alive?
If I'd given him a real answer to that question, would things have turned out differently? Could I have prevented Kaku from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? Could I have stopped all of this? Where did I go wrong? Takumi. I opened my eyes to find Hiroko standing over me. Hey, couldn't you have at least knocked? I have something I need to tell you. But it's a long story, and a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then? Oh boy. Sure, but tomorrow's the day of the attack. Thank you. Good night. Did Hiroko just decide to tell us about time leaping? Because like I said, this route is connected to Story Lock 1, so... Bro. With that, Hiroko was gone and I drifted off to sleep. Okay, I feel like that's a good stopping point. I feel like I'm gonna call it here. Both because that sounds like a great stopping point and because I'm getting tired of shit.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Tired of voicing and tired of theorizing. Oh man, that was an incredible session. Like, holy shit. There was a lot here, like from all the endings we got in the box of Calamity routes so far, the reveals of the ghost, really cool stuff, Takumi wanting to stay here in the planet to look for the village. That was all very cool, even though I had mixed feelings on that ending specifically. I think all the stuff they're doing with this route, in particular, has been a lot stronger than the Box of Blessings route. I'm not a big fan of the Box of Blessings route. I think that goes without saying. I've mentioned it a bunch of times that route was very weird. This one, on the other hand, does seem to have a lot more stronger writing. And I'm definitely super interested in seeing how this particular... I love that I left this as the final one, because endings 34 and 36 are inside of this route we are in now. And there's going to be a third one, ending 35, that I don't know what's going to be about. But now that Hiroko has laid on us that there could be this reveal potentially about her time leaping abilities in this route, she said it was a long story. And I remember one of the things she said in the Story Lock 1 pre-route, which was like, no, I think that was the mystery route. One of the things she said in the mystery route is that she had a story to tell to basically explain to us how she knew about the liver mortis codes, about the distress signal transmitter, but it would take like weeks to tell the entire story. So I wonder if this is the story that she's gonna tell us, and if it is, brother, am I excited to hear it, because wow, I think this is finally gonna bring us back to the mystery route and to the Story Lock 1 kind of shenanigans going on. And
definitely a little bit closer to what the two sponsor figures are doing across all the different timelines, right? So, very curious, very interesting. I'm loving this route. Now that we have a lot more knowledge about the ghost, all of those scenes have kind of a different meaning to them now that we know that it's just a manifestation of Takumi's guilt that has created the ghost and how he's like choking himself with that. Very fun stuff, and now we're having different developments. Now Ima has died, and Kurata seems to be up to some stuff, and like I said, it's possible that there's a second Kurata in this timeline here, or a person that's been disguising themselves as Kurata randomly throughout the days, because definitely those two people have contradicting statements. So I do believe we have a situation where there's two different people impersonating Kurata here. One of them being the real Kurata from this timeline, the other one either a Kurata from another timeline or someone else disguising as her. Whatever the case may be, I'm very excited to see how this route is going to explore things. I believe we are going to finish this tomorrow because I'm going to be playing tomorrow. We might do a long stream to wrap this up tomorrow, but I guess we'll see if that's going to be enough. Well, I appreciate everyone who showed up for the earlier endings, and if there's anyone else still here, I appreciate you as well. But I'm going to have to call it here because I am very exhausted. My voice is dying out, and I just want to call it here just so we don't lose our minds with too much content. So, yep, very fun stuff, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow with some extra 100 line Last Defense Academy. See you then. Bye-bye.